Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Total War Warhammer 3 and our Dwarven campaign with Grombrindal. Now, if I zoom on out, you will see our current state of affairs with the Dark Elves. That's right, they are down to 5 settlements, or actually make that less than that. Do they only have 2? Hang on. They've got, no, they have 5 settlements. So my assumption is all the rest of the 5 are right here. And they've got a few armies basically in the water and on the land. So we're pushing forward out there and it's working out pretty nicely because I would like to finally get rid of them because that would be awesome. Way in the west, I'm a little bit nervous here because you can see that Tyrion and the High Elves are mustering right here and they've ended their agreements for non-aggression with us. So I don't know what that means. So I'm currently bringing Goblin Crew Greenheart back to the west. And we are currently forming an all bunny hero team out here at the same time to hold them back. And we're also recruiting another army on the west as well. Thank you so much, Templar. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nora Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five. And thank you for Hydrate as well. All the way in the south, we've got both Ungrim and Malachi out here. And they're trying to invade the Lizardmen and make this place our own. So we're kind of spread out. And I was a little bit worried. But then I kind of had a thought, right? So we're way down in the south right now. We've got both Ungrim and we've got Malachi. And if we are invaded by the High Elves, they may sweep through and take a relatively undefended territory right here. However, you can see that we are currently adjacent to their south border. So if they decide to attack the north, then we can sweep in from the south, and then the bunnies that are fighting with the Dark Elves will have to start traveling back to the west. I don't know if I'll start traveling to the west right now, because my plan with the Dark Elves is to take Grombrindal's army. We're going to sail through. We're going to take out all of the Black Arcs in the ocean, because you can see on the right side that they're a naval aggressor race, so they like to attack ports, so they're going to have a lot of boats out there and boat armies. And then we're going to have Thrake and we're going to have Anikitas Monomaxtos sweep through on land and take out the settlements. So that is the plan right now. Hey Sven, good to see ya. High five. Also, I've already started to create equipment for the new Thanes and bunnies in our little bunny crew experiment out here. So if we go over to Crokenbeard, you can see we've got lots of little bunny Thanes. Weirdfish, Templar, Lord Cucumber, Fishhawk, Sea Tim, Savax, Happy Noodle Beard, and Crokenbeard. And I've actually started to create items for them. It's kind of expensive and it's slow going, but I think it's going to be worth it, in at least enough to get them into combat. So Crokenbeard, I've finally been able to actually fully equip, which is pretty darn awesome. So Armor of Destiny, that was created by fusing some greens together. We have an Executioner's Axe. We've got the Iron Warden's Tankard. And that's kind of what I'm starting with right now, is the Iron Warden's Tankard. So I've been able to create 4 of these things. So that's 2,000. That's right, 2,000 Oath Gold. And we're slowly distributing them amongst these bunny heroes of old. So I'm really excited about that. And on top of that, we've been exploring the deeps so that we can actually get more gold and magic find. In the meantime, let's go ahead and keep pushing on the Dark Elves to the east. That's priority number 1. We're going to wipe them out and ideally be able to position ourselves so that we don't have to worry about them anymore and we can muster our forces to the west and deal with whatever the High Elves and the Lizardmen are doing out there. So that's the plan, and let's get to it. So I'm just going to go ahead and move Grombrindal a little closer. If the Admiral wants to attack us, at least we'll be in range of the garrison out here. Anikitas Monomaxtos currently has the Black Rock. I haven't renamed these at all, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, and that's a bit of a problem. If this is the Blighted Grove, then we should obviously call this the Grove of Normality for Elves. Oh, no. A normal dark elf place. A normal. Oh my gosh. You know what? I like it. Normal. It's a normal dark elf place, which is blighted. That's what it is. The Bunny Grove. How about this? It can be the... But if it's blighted, that's not the bunnies. We could make it a bunny dark elf place. How about that? And then out here for Blackrock, because we finally completed this province. This is kind of a big one, right? This can be the stone. It's a stone. It's a stone. Yeah, it's a small stone. No problem. I don't know what Bilious Cliffs are, but tell you what, let's get Anakitis and Thrake. Thrake's looking a little worse for wear, so he's going to come in and sweep into Najira. Hopefully drive her back. She doesn't seem to have a full army out here, so I think it's going to be okay. Yeah. Can I ask quickly, are working somewhere, or you have the income from this streaming? Sorry if I asked you this. It's a bit of a mix. So Raven has a job. I'm working on streaming only. So, you know, I don't make very much, but between the two of us, we can survive and do all the bunnies as well. So this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm focusing on, at least for now, until I can't do it anymore, at least. Hopefully that answers your question. Yeah. For this, I think I'm just going to go ahead and just auto-resolve this. This doesn't seem like it's too exciting. It's gotten to a point now where I feel like I'm going to need to make some choices as to whether or not we auto-resolve or not, just because sometimes the fights are relatively inconsequential, I would say. Yeah, you don't have to be sorry, Andre. Thank you for asking. I don't know what your reason is, but I assume it's out of curiosity. We're going to auto-resolve that because that's just one hero, and we will loot and occupy it so we can get a little more cash. Excellent. And Sarira, who is all on her own with a garrison, is now wiped out. So we've got a new place. Thrake's got to get into the stone. Oh, he is in trouble, so he's going to suffer attrition. I didn't catch that one. That's unfortunate. It's going to take him a little bit to recover on that one. Ungrim Iron Fist out here. He's been pushed back. They got quite a lot of armies out here. I'm hoping he has the strength to strike back. So let's get in there and see what we can do. Yeah, he can handle this. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to auto-resolve that as well. That was like half of a unit. And replenish as much as we can. Golly, he's just chewing people up out here. And we've got another army out here. And they decided to run away, which only makes sense to me. And he should still have enough mobility to give chase, I think. So, can he do it? Should be able to. He can't run twice. And there's 4. So, I will also auto-resolve that. He literally had 4 units. So, 4 V20 is probably not a good mix for them, yeah? So Krako is out, and I don't think we have enough to take this city. So I'm going to go into an ambush stance. And actually, let's pull back here on our side so we're not suffering attrition. Because it seems like anywhere in the Lizardmen territory, we suffer attrition. And if we are, you know, in our own territory, we do not. So I'm going to be right here and just hang tight. Oh, so Malachi out here. I think we're missing only Skeggy left. So we're just going to go ahead and take the north, and then we can group up, which is going to be awesome. So I'm going to take Skeggy out this way, yeah? A Slayer Tidal Wave. Yes, that's the idea. So we're just sort of like cleaning up and consolidating our... This is just a straight garrison, so we're going to auto-resolve that as well. And loot, and oh my god, 23,000 gold. Sack it first. Sack it first, yes, yes. And then occupy it. And go. All right, excellent, excellent. We don't actually have to occupy these. I suppose we could just sack them all, but I kind of want to make it so it's difficult for the Lizardmen to do anything of import. So we're going to go with a defensive installation and then switch on over to Venerate the Ancestors now that we own the whole province, which will give us a little more control, yeah? Lizardmen did a ritual last stream that caused additional attrition in their territory. You remember, Crossbow. You're right, you're right. They did. The Lizardmen did conduct a ritual, just like Crossbow said, and that is, in fact, why they have attrition in their territory. Kind of like what the Tomb Kings did a while ago, but obviously they didn't last when the High Elves came in and trashed them. We've got this rando grudge settler army out here, and I am noticing that the Warriors of Chaos are approaching, and I don't know what to do about it. I mean, I guess they'll just sort of... We can't rightfully take them on. We're like half their strength, and we can't recruit or anything like that with this unit, so I guess they'll just kind of chill here and hope they don't attack. The accountant approves of this increase in gold. Heck yes. So I actually recruited a new lord, the Riddick, but then I kind of saw something over here. I totally forgot. So take a look at this. In the Great Book of Grudges, do you see this little number 1 here? That's right. we can now confederate another legendary lord. I totally forgot about this. And so the reason why I was out getting a new lord is because with the high elves coming in, I wanted to start recruiting new armies. And I actually have some ideas for refits for the armies that might be more fun than practical. So I think that could be really, really cool. It's going to be nice to have him on our side. So I'm definitely going to confederate Thorgrim Grudgebearer. And then we've only got one of the unlocked legendary lords left. And then we'll have all of his stuff as well. So let's go in and confederate him. I totally forgot about it. In order to get this guy, we need 20,000 more grudges. Oh my god. Through shrewd diplomacy or outright intimidation, the ancestral Thong have convinced Karazakarak to join their confederation. My goodness. Well, we definitely want to recruit that guy, that's for sure. 321, the High King. Leadership aura size plus 75%. Passive ability Guardian for Hammerers units. Oh, really? Physical resistance for Hammerers. I'm assuming this guy's going to have an all-Hammerer army or something like that. This is my edict as High King, Kazukan Kazakitha. Man, that's so cool. All right, there it is. Oh, he already comes with the fancy mounts. Look at that. Look at that. He's level 15 already. Does he have his points applied already? He's got 4 points more. He's applied it in Route Marcher, Inspiring Presence, and Full Plate Armor. Those are fine. I'm fine with those. Those are all prerequisites. My god, he's got 4 more points to spend. Ancient Bloodline. A lot of control across every province. That's going to be so helpful because currently we are holding the Sword of Cain. And eventually right the wrongs. Replenishes 20% campaign movement range after winning a battle. Wow. So you're telling me that his army of Hammerers can go through, smack somebody, get their campaign movement range back, move forward, smack someone close by, and in theory, if there's a bunch of armies chained together, we can just sweep right through them. That's really cool. Unbreakable when fighting against enemies with 1,000 plus grudges, and perfect vigor when fighting against enemies with 1,000 plus grudges. Very, very interesting. Hey, Savax, high five. He seems to be very, very grudge settler focused. We've got all of the grudge settler army size capacity, and coupled with the research, that's plus 10. So that actually buffs that rando grudge settler army up to 20 out of 20, which is awesome. Passive ability, High King. Advanced Forging, Oath Gold plus 10%, faction wide. Hero Recruit rank plus 3 for Runesmith, Hero Capacity plus 1. All more Master Engineers and more Thanes. Oh my goodness, let's start with this. That sounds awesome. And we are trying to get more Thanes, and upkeep minus 15% for Longbeards and Hammerers. Okay, so I just want to point something out here, all right? So right now, if we take a look at Goblin Crew Greenheart, right? Where is he? Here's Goblin Crew Greenheart. He eventually gets, he's got physical resistance 15% for Longbeard units. Upkeep minus 25% for Longbeards. Passive ability Frenzy for Longbeards. And then he gets a whole bunch of stuff. He gets a lot of Longbeard buffs, right? And then if we take a look at the High King and we do this, it's another 15%. There's a 40% reduction for Longbeards and Hammerer units. That's awesome. That is awesome. I guess if I had to choose something immediately, maybe the Oath Golds. Well, no, I want more Bunny Thanes. So let's go ahead and choose Elite Enforcer. That sounds awesome. And then after that, oh, yeah, that's right. We can do more. We can get more Master Engineers. We can get more Runesmiths. And we can get Age of Reckoning Grudge Settler army size. I guess an Age of Reckoning is almost over. So if we were to grab this, that would help. And I am seeing all of these buffs. These seem to be buffs specifically for his army, not faction-wide. So I'm going to wait on those because he's not really engaged in combat, whereas the rest of us are. So I guess let's do Oath Gold because we need it badly for equipment for all of our Thanes. And then we can right the wrongs. High King Decree. And then this is his own army. And then replenishes 20% campaign movement range after winning a battle. It doesn't say that's for everybody, so I might wait on that. And instead, we will go with research rate, hero capacity, plus 3 Master Engineers. We don't need that many Master Engineers right now. I'm going to do High King just because it's going to help the Grudge Settler army size. And then we're going to go ahead and close. That's pretty darn awesome. I'm very happy to have him. That's great. On that note, I actually think we can probably take the Riddick and we can at least temporarily retire him. And he might become a Thane instead, right? I picked him up specifically so that I could start to recruit an army. Then again, Thorgrim Grudgebearer is a very specific type of army. right? It's like hammer upkeep, etc., etc. So we'll have to figure that one out. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. We currently have 43,000 gold. That is blowing my mind. We'll go in and grab Crowcoonbeard. That is our attempt at forming a bunny hero army out here. So they're going to keep on moving. If we take a look, we've got Sven Skippy chilling right here. He's helping us build all of our really powerful deep constructions, right? He's stopping us from losing 50% of our income as well as control because we're currently building the magma cavern. So this is our second magma cavern. It's going to increase our magic item drop chance from battle another 10% and improve the rarity again. So we'll have to see what we get when this is complete. And he's just going to move down the coast. We're going to build so many of these things. It's going to be awesome. We do have 2 High King decrees, so I guess we can get started with another deep. So let's go that. Let's do that. We're going to have a deep here, a deep there, a deep there. It's going to be so deep here. So super deep. It's going to be crazy. We've got a lot of skill points because the bunnies just took over a lot of places, right? So Anakitas Monomaxtos is moving down this bottom line. So I'm going to go ahead and try to move up on Lightning Strike because when he gets 3, he's going to be able to isolate an army and stop the enemy from reinforcing, which will be cool. You're Bob the Builder. Just for now. Just for now. Just for now. I don't think he'll stay that way the whole time, but it's super helpful. Trust me, it's stopping us from losing so much money. And then we got Reorx, who honestly is doing a great thing. He is almost maxed out. Let's just make him as devastating as we can in combat. So we're going to give him... He could either become a mentor, or he could just have loads and loads of health, I guess, or leadership so he never breaks. Let's give him leadership. I don't ever want to see Reorx have to be in a place where he has to run. We don't like that for our bunnies. For Smeeb Swiftshield, he's got the big old shotgun. I mean, he's kind of maxed out everything. I don't think he really needs the charge bonus. So I suppose we can start by teaching him how to shoot enemy heroes in the face. That would be great. For Thrake, he's got 1 point to apply. He's currently been moving down his rune path, which only makes sense. But now that he's kind of getting more units on his side, I kind of feel like we should probably start buffing those things, right? So he's got the ammunition and range for gyrocopters, but he's probably going to want to pick up, I don't know, like iron breakers and stuff like that. And also the Thunderers could use more ammunition as well. So we're going to go in and start to buff that because we haven't really been buffing our army, yeah? Hey, friend. Good to see you. This keeps happening as foretold, as configured in settings. There we go. Thank you so much. Been a long time. Thank you very much for the resub. High five, friend. High five, foe. Man, and then we got Crossbow. Crossbow has been our very second thing ever. Relentless for speed, but we've pushed all the way down to Deadly Onslaught. He can do training, but I don't think we really need the unit experience right now. So let's just make him a total boss, a total tank. Although, actually, I take that back. This is for Thrake's army, which is a little bit newer. So we will... Deadly Blade. I will give him a little point in training so that he can increase our unit experience gain. And then Kinnison, the new Kinnison. New Kinnison can probably use... I guess we'll get Deadeye so that he can start to move down that sniper route. For Ungrim, who just swept through the Lizardmen territory, we're going to go ahead and just keep pushing on down. We're going to say we only have 1 point. Let's get Heroic Killing Blow. That's an active ability. He gets 50% extra base weapon damage and armor-piercing weapon damage, as if he doesn't have enough. And then we've got Felix, who can now get Deadly Onslaught. That's awesome. So that's a whole bunch of bonuses, charge, base weapon, and armor-piercing damage. And then we've got Gotrek, who's moving towards that. He's almost there. We've got Malachi. Hey, Anakitas. High five. Good to see ya. You're on the front line of the fight against the Dark Elves, yeah? For Malachi, I was moving down this bottom lane. Here it is. Casualty replenishment rate plus 30%. That is insane, as well as the wound recovery time. And then we've got Azakis, who is the engineer out there. Right now, I know that Ulrika already has mobility, so we can probably focus on everything else. Maybe we'll do speed for missile units, because it includes all of the gyrocopters and the thunder barges in that army. And then Ulrika herself can kind of push forward with the penumbral pendulum, and that's going to reduce her miscast chance, etc. So I think those are all the points to apply right now. We've got a lot of bunnies out here, yeah? Yeah, it was awesome, isn't it? Marina's amazing. Thank you for commenting. That was super helpful, yeah? It's been a long time to complete the Star Trek Enterprise theme song. All right, so we need Sven here. We need to make sure that he's keeping us safe from all of the explosives and all of the magma caverns out here. We have an imminent rebellion out here in Skeggy. It's a good thing Malachi's there, so I'm just going to chill with Malachi, and we're going to hold. We have a damaged building out here in the Bilious Cliffs that we just took. We do have enough gold for 928. We have 35,000. And let's go ahead and sweep through and just see what needs to be upgraded, right? So one population point there, one surplus population. We got Looney Tunes. I always want to start with a major settlement, so that works out nicely. And we'll go ahead and buff up here. For the Cold Mires, we're going to continue to raise the cap for this major settlement in the Curry Monolith. I don't know if I want to do the Frozen Bunny Pier, but I suppose since it's a minor settlement, I guess 3 is as high as it'll go and we'll get our slot back. Maybe we can make a defensive installation here and it'll serve as a launching point into the Warrior of Chaos area, because there is a legendary grudge right here, right? So it makes sense for us to be here. It's just not right now. So that'll be nice to develop so that we have a nice landing place. For the Shardlands, I can definitely increase our income. That'd be great. Our accountants love that. And we're at tier 4 right now, so we will also increase our growth temporarily. We can always swap that out for something else in the future. We've got Engineer Heaven. It's at tier 4 right now. We need one more surplus population in order to increase us to the max, so we're just going to hold there. And as far as anything else to build, I guess control would be nice. So control +3, because you can see right now our control is at -2, and we don't want that to get out of control. See what I did there? And then we've got the Dwarven Truck Stop. It's at tier 4. We're like 2 points away, so that's fine. We'll go ahead and buff this up, get a little more Oath Gold out there. And if we have enough High King Decrees, maybe we'll save that spot for a Deeps. And we can buff our tradable goods out this way. And that's all of our cash. My goodness. Let's end the turn. God, we get a lot of cash coming in. And when we sack the enemy, my gosh, it's amazing.
Death will be remembered in another of my
okay, so this is what worries me. Etaine's probably going to do something rash. Etain, Tyrion, the High Elves have ended their trade agreement with you. Our treaty is at an end. Really? Okay, this makes me very nervous. They're in strength rank 1. They're strength rank 1 in the entire map. And they're right at our southern border with 3 armies to the north and 2 armies to the south. And it seems like they're expecting trouble. Wherever we are, that is where they are. So I don't think I really need to see them move. I'm going to skip over their turn. And we are just going to let this roll. Because I would imagine it's going to take us maybe like 4 or 5 turns to finish off the Dark Elves in front of us. Because they can be a little bit sticky in allowing us to take what we want. But since we're attacking them from 3 different angles, I think we've got enough forces that we can kind of go around any sort of traps they set. Yeah, never trust an elf. Well, I guess that's the question. I thought we could trust high elves. Was I wrong? Is it elves in general that they're kind of sneaky? Clan honor. Clan honor has been invoked. Tributes and clan dwarves must be gathered. Some slight or greater grudge has been committed against the clan and the offenders must pay. You paid 750 out of your treasury. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I don't see a problem here. Oh, what's happening? Oh, yes, we've got legendary quests. That's what we're talking about. The Armor of Skaldor for Thorgrim Grudgebearer. That's right. We just picked up Thorgrim last turn, and now he's ready to pick up his armor. This is excellent. The Armor of Skaldor. Enemy hero action success chance minus 10%. Wound recovery time reduced. Ward save 10%. Armor plus 12. Melee defense plus 6. And I'm assuming it is a set bonus, so that's really, really cool. He doesn't have an army yet. But we will definitely keep that in mind. That sounds awesome. I'm so happy to have that. That's great. So Malachi has Disciplinarian. We are currently buffing all of our shielded warriors and Longbeards specifically, because after all of these buffs, they affect all of Goblin Crew Greenheart's stuff. So we're going to go ahead and get that rolling. There it is. Okay, so let's keep pushing on the fight. So we got Grombrindal out here, and we do have an Admiral in a Black Ark out this way. So let's go ahead and sweep on through with Grombrindal. Currently, we've got 8 turns left on the Age of Reckoning. So as many of these points as we can get, it'll be awesome. To be honest, I think I'm going to be auto-resolving a lot of the Dark Elves, unless it's like a major battle or something, because I feel like I feel like we fought against quite a few Dark Elves, if I'm perfectly honest, and we will hopefully be fighting against the Lizardmen a little bit more, and then obviously maybe the High Elves want a piece of us. I don't know. The Forest of Decay. Well, what's in here? What kind of a garrison do they have? That place looks huge. They've got a decent amount. Is Thrake? Yeah, Thrake is in pretty bad repair. Look at our Thunder Barge. My goodness. Can Anakitas keep pushing forward? He can also take the Forest of Decay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take Thrake. We're going to put him in an encampment stance so that he can actually regenerate. He's going to move as far forward as possible. I don't think he's going to be able to support this attack, but Anakitas should be able to attack still, and if the enemy runs away, they're probably not going to run towards Thrake, is my guess. So Anakitas is on the way, and he's going to take the Forest of Decay. It rhymes, my god. That's amazing. All right, here we go. It's literally one hero and the settlement garrison. Pop those guys. This thing is worth 15k. All right, sack it. Sack it, that's right. Taneska's down, and Anakitas cannot take that place. Gosh darn it, so he's going to suffer attrition. My hunger for gold has taken us by storm once again. Oh my gosh, that's going to slow us down. I'm so sorry, bunnies. So take a look at this. I rounded out Goblin Crew Greenheart's army a little more. So now he has 7 Longbeards with shields. He has 4 Longbeards with axes, and then he's got 6 Thunderers and 2 Grudge Throwers. So hopefully that's going to make him a little more well-rounded. I have him out here because, A, we're on the East Coast, so we can kind of respond to all of these masses of elven armies at our border, but also because there's loot to be had. So while they're not attacking us and deciding whether they're going to be treacherous or not, we're going to nab all the loot. We're going to nab all the loot and level up at the same time. That's the idea. That's our Goblin Crew Greenheart. Always an opportunist, let me tell you. We've seen these before. We definitely want to explore the island. There might be a fight, and there is. And this I will go through, because I haven't tested out this composition yet. We basically have 4 great weapon Longbeards and 6 or 7. We have 7 shielded Longbeards, and then we've got a bunch of Thunderers. So hopefully this is going to go cleanly. We're going to figure this one out, yeah? Wendy Rogers. I mean, their army is smaller than ours, and we're a little more durable than theirs, but they're still kind of deadly. I can see they've got those hand cannon mobs out there, and they've also got hand gunners, so it's not like they can't, you know, get through our dwarven armor, etc. So let's go in and get Goblin Crew. We'll hold back. We're going to get all of our frontline troops. We'll just have them set up. Oh my god. Wow, we actually have really solid front lines here. I cannot wait to level up Goblin Crew to the point where all of this is like gonna cost him nothing. They have some sort of foot monster. Oh, they do? I'll have to take a look. And we got our 2 Grudge Throwers on 6, and then we've got our Thunderers on 4. Very, very simple, very straightforward, low upkeep. Very excited about this. Man, that's a lot of guns that we have going on right now. Okay, we'll tell you what. Let's create. I'm gonna grab. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and grab 2 here, because usually we have far fewer Thunderers, right? We'll grab 2 here. We'll get 2 here, and then they'll make a little echelon, and then we'll cap it off with Goblin Crew Greenheart. Then we're going to go ahead and get 3 of the Thunderers, put them on the left side like this, and they're going to slot in just like that. And then we're going to have 3 on the right side, and we're going to slot in just like this. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and take 1. It looks like the arc is like this, so we'll just trace the arc, and then we'll take, I guess we've got 2 on this side. We'll just take 1 to start, and we'll just follow the arc like that, and then the back one can be ready and reserved to fill the gap. How about that? And then we'll have our axis, perhaps. Maybe we'll have the axis like this, just in case. We're a little crunched there just because of the space. Our great weapons. And then we can have these to protect the artillery. We'll just slough these up right now, and then we'll grab all of our artillery, and then we'll just slot them right There we go. Excellent. Hey, Thrake, good to see ya. High five. I only caught a glimpse of the commander portrait. I've not seen a lot of this game in general, but Wendy kind of had an undead pirate look. Yeah, she's an undead pirate. You got that right. You got that right. They sail the seas, and you know they're not exactly alive. They're not exactly alive. All right, before we move anything, now that I think about it, let's go ahead and place our artillery first. So I'm going to go ahead and bump them up now that we have a little more room. Place them right there. And then I'm going to go ahead and... Actually, that's not horrible. Yeah, we can go with that. That's fine. And we'll probably strain this out a little more because now we have more room now that the deployment zone has been bumped away. And this one is mostly okay. And then we'll get these two, and we're just going to slide right behind. And then we'll put these guys back in reserve to respond to wherever. And then we'll go with their pale with a jaunty hat. That's right. Super pale, super jaunty. Super jaunty. So let's just get sorted first, and then we're just going to move around. So here are our longbeards. They've got beautiful braided beards, and they grumble a lot. They're all veterans. Super veterans out here. Okay, check positions first. So first of all, what's our range? Oh, wow, we can start bombarding already? Oh my goodness, and we have. My goodness, that's amazing. Any adjustments that we want to make? Yeah, let's... I think I'm going to go ahead and bump this like that. And then I might thin this out a little bit so it's not as flat. And then I'll go ahead and take this other one and we'll be right there. So it's a little chunkier so we can take a bit more of a hit, let's say. And then we'll get our other unit here. I might put, just for symmetry. And then I'll do that. There we go. Excellent. Awesome. So they're there as an emergency force, and we're going to hang tight right here. All right, let's go and take a look. Can you imagine how much beer has to be supplied? Well, you know what's happening with the Oath Gold? I'm actually saving Oath Gold in for our Bunny Thane army. I'm needing like 500 Oath Gold per tankard of beer. Every single hero, Bunny hero, is going to get a tankard of beer. So, yeah, okay. So far, they're getting bogged down in the water, it seems. Although, actually, I think these guys are aquatic, right? Yeah, they have aquatic, so they shouldn't be bogged down in the water. They're just deciding to stick together. But, you know, it's a strange decision, really. Strange decision overall. Our bunnies are rearing to go. They're ready. And we're just tossing out shrapnel projectiles. Give them the juice, guys. Give them the juice. Goblin Crew Greenheart is feeling really, really rowdy right now. And we can take a look at... This is the range for that left flank of Thunderers. For the undead farmers. I gotta say, this game is really freaking pretty. The Thunderers should be able to open up soon enough. All right. They're getting closer. They're getting closer. Thunderers. They're over the line, so this extreme range. I don't know if they've got line of sight. Yeah, they might not have line of sight because of this light undulation here. Oh, that's the big beast that you were talking about. Oh my god, what is that? A rotting leviathan. Oh, it's a giant hermit crab. Defender. The unit excels at pinning the enemy down in melee. Causes terror, armor piercing. Oh, okay. Tier 5 unit. Excellent. Okay, that's fine, yeah. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see ya. High five. We're testing out Goblin Crew Greenheart's new army comp. Here, I guess we should probably focus on that guy. Aim in that direction. Our good grudge throwers. And, oh, I think we got line of sight now. Nice! There it is. Go, guys, go. Loading. Loose. Undead King Crab. Yeah, absolutely. He's definitely got his own version of AC-20s, let me tell you. Now, we're just plowing right into him. Look at him go. These farmers are having real trouble. This isn't your regular vegetable patch to harvest. We're slowly dinging away at those guys. Okay, we probably need Goblin Crew Heart. Let's go ahead and get Goblin Crew Green Heart in there. And he's going to focus right on the boss. No longer hold. So far, so good. Okay, with these three, we're going to go ahead and focus right on that Rotting Leviathan. For all of our artillery, let's go and get squared up again. I realized that they rotated to engage the Leviathan. Oh, wow. These guys are getting cut down. Super cut down. Here, focus on the hand cannons. We've got shields. They're defending themselves. This is mostly fine, although we don't have anyone protecting the tip here. Tell you what, let's go ahead and I'm going to rotate this a little bit so that we can better receive. And then we'll slide that right on in. And I'm going to rotate and slide. There we go. Just a little adjustment to receive, so our flanks aren't as exposed. And hold. So far, so good. Okay, so hang tight. So right now, it looks like the Leviathan got through. Let's go in and hit him with the great weapons. They're all armor piercing. I'm not too worried about that. We'll have those, all three units collapse there. And these three are just going to go ahead and line up and dump right into the flank there. And I think no one is outflanking us. That's great. We're still focusing on the hand cannon mobs, so we'll let them be. All right, we're rotating. And they're about to give them hell. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. There it is. Dump them. Dump those guys. Oh, yeah, they're definitely getting hit pretty badly. The King Crab 2C is almost down. Almost down. Poor Goblin Crew Greenheart is fighting through hell in a handbasket. Excellent. Let's go ahead and just rotate a little. That's all we need. Just a little bit. And engage. Hit these guys. Focus on the boss. Get this crew. We're going to come around the outside. Left wing is going to swing around the outside. And, oh, is that it? Oh, never mind. Nice. High five. I thought maybe there was a little more to it. So, Goblin Crew Greenheart lost 37 and they lost 1,186. Great job. Good job, Goblin Crew Greenheart. Very, very nice. Nice and easy. If you zoom way out, your troops do kind of look like fields of crops. I can see that. I can see that. We're not exactly super tall, so we're not like those I guess the same types of fields where you would make messages for the aliens, but we're like bok choy. We're like baby bok choy. We're a field of baby bok choy. Not to be, I won't say the S word. We are not, low to the ground or anything. We're stout. That's what we are. Super stout. My goodness. Excellent. All right. Let's go in and replenish what we need to. All 37 of us. And 8,000 gold. Now we have 45,000 for the turn. Amazeballs. God, we get so much gold. So much gold. I love it. All right. Goblin Crew Greenheart gets the level up. That's phenomenal. Malachi Mackayson. So these guys rebelled. Is that right? We should put down that rebellion. All right. Smack this guy. You know what? I will fight this one. I do enjoy seeing all of our airships. So yes, I know that this is a little lopsided, but their rebellion deserves a little crushing and we deserve to witness it because after all, they're the last of their faction. And once we kill the Skeggy rebels, there ain't going to be no Skeggy rebels anymore. So we definitely need to witness their pain and suffering so that we can send a message and relay it to the rest of the world. Channel magic. I'm feeling really good about this. We got all airships, although I do need to get rid of... I need to replace our organ guns at some point, but that'll happen soon enough. Don't worry about it. In the meantime, we will get our organ guns right here. That seems great. Yep, that looks good. How about right there? Yes, right there. That looks great. We'll get Malachi right next door so that it can give all kinds of buffs. We're going to get Azakis right here as well. And we're going to have Ulrika, their bodyguard, chilling right there. We'll get all of our crew on 2, 3, and 4. And then we'll get the organ guns on 6. And we will get all of our heroes on 1. Phenomenal. I think the only thing that we need to do now is make sure that all of our airships are not on guard mode. And we are good to go. The nice thing about the airships is that we get forward vanguard deployment. So... we can do this. we can get our troll hammers out this way, and then we can get all of our gyro bombers like that. All right, that seems pretty good. Let's do this and let us go. This should be awesome. All right, we're just going to go ahead and move our line straight ahead like this and call it. Excellent. Let's go. All right, guys, here they come. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Do they have a boss? Yeah, they've got a lord right there. So let's make sure that we give him a little a bunny league welcome. So this blimp is going to send one of these spears, send one of those spears, and then we've got another one right there. That looks great. Send it. Perfect. All right, now we're good to go. Let's go. Oh my god! Oh my god, yes. Oh, look, he's standing right back up, and now he barely has... Oh, he's dead. He's dead. That guy is super dead, my god. Okay, it seems like I forgot to... I was so enamored with what was happening there. I forgot to bomb people as we went by. That was my fault. I'm so sorry, bunnies. Let's go ahead and turn the line, and we shall continue to push into the masses. Let's do it. Excellent, excellent. All right, shoot those guys with the troll hammers. All right, we got this. We can do this, bunnies. We've got this. Don't worry about the victory sign. We're here for total annihilation. Here, shoot those guys. We don't want them to get away. And you guys get those guys. Man, they didn't even last long enough for us to see the blimps. What about the blimps, my guy? What about the blimps? Okay, they're all dead. All right, that was excellent. That was awesome. We lost one. Oh my gosh. They managed to hit one of us. Or maybe, you know what it is? I probably shot one of my own guys. 4 foot squared is not small. It is compact. That's right, Savax. That's right. Super compact. That's us. It's like... Think about it like a boxer, right? You always hear about don't telegraph your punches. Even if we were to telegraph our axe swings, you'd never see it because we're super compact. It's one of the main advantages that we have in combat. The enemy can't see what's at their shins. All right, looking good. Get that replenished. Let's go. Well, the Skeggy Rebels are done. They're not coming back. And it seems like the rebellion has been quashed. Fantastic. Enemy killed in battle. So there's two different factions that I noticed close by, right? So here's the Targog Whale Beater. If I look at him right now, he doesn't actually have any relations with anyone. He's very, very low in strength, and he likes to just chill at our camp and cause problems. So as far as I'm aware, he has no settlements. So I kind of feel like we should go in and trash those guys. And then I also noticed out here, the Tyrants of Dastan Cold Eye Canemark, they're just rando pirates out there. So I think those are nice training targets. So what we can do, we can get Malachi. Oh, there's an enemy still left. What? Okay, never mind. We're just going to finish these guys really quickly. We're not S-word. Everyone else is Jumbo. All right, Malachi got that guy, shot him right in the chest, and we're going to get a little experience and a little more control of this province. Fantastic. Look at that leadership aura size, even though our gyrocopters just fly around trashing everything. But hey, you know, you got to start somewhere, right? This is Alariel. Those are high elves. We're just going to pretend like they're not there because honestly, I don't know if I trust them right now. It's a little unnerving. I'll put it that way. It's a tiny bit unnerving. Can we recruit our own gyrocopters now? I suppose I could do away with the organ guns and we could just recruit our own temp gyrocopters. How about that? Let's do that. We're going to go ahead and give the boot to these 2 organ guns. And we're going to do a temp recruit gyrocopter brimstone or standard gyrocopters. I guess we'll take the standards for now. There we go. So we're going to have an all-flying team except for our heroes. That's great. Then we've got Vrangni. Oh, this guy is in our territory. We should tell him to go away. Here, trespass warning to chaos. Not allowed. I'm sure they'll listen, right? I'm sure they'll totally listen. But don't let us tell you that we didn't give you a warning. You know what I mean? Riddick's out here. Let's go ahead and hang tight for a second. We've got Thorgrim. Hang tight for a second. And we are leveling up as well. Did Ungrim go already?
Let us begin.
Actually, legit, did Ungrim go already? I forget if on this turn or it was the last turn. Where's Ungrim? Here's Ungrim. He has not gone yet. Oh, okay. Well, what's the strength here? If we want to take Pahwaks, what if we just run somewhere else and draw them out, right? We can head out this way. That's fine. We'll go to Stunts Tunneling, and we're going to head to this location and take the Shrine of Sotek instead of attacking them in their strength. That's going to be great. Crowcunbeard is going to stay here so that it can provide incredibly valuable control in not going to live here elves. We've got the Riddick, and the problem with both of us recruiting here is that then we're in a weird spot where we're kind of sabotaging each other's recruiting, right? So I guess I'll start... I guess I'll start with Thorgrim. If I take a look at his abilities again, I think it just said Hammerers, right? He gets buffs for Longbeards and Hammerers specifically. Okay, Longbeards and Hammers. Longbeards and Hammerers. Ancient Bloodline. Yeah, I think it's only these that are his uniques. And then everything else seems to be pretty standard. This is for him. This is for his army. And then right now he is currently buffing Longbeards. So Longbeards and Hammers. So very similar to Goblin Crew Greenheart. So, I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. That's not going to take very long. So let's go ahead and start with... These are rank 8. Oh, these are Longbeards here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. He has to be in an encampment stance if he wants to do global recruitment as well. If we really want to speed this up, it's going to be a little bit longer as well. He could get... I think we have Hammers. Yep, we got Hammers. Going to take 4 turns. You know what? We have so much money. We have so much money, why not, right? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll get even more Longbeards to add to the fold, right? That's going to be great. Excellent. Hey, Sergeant Ratsasva, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. And happy Wednesday. For joining us right now, we're currently building out rando armies in order to keep the High Elves at bay. I don't know what they're up to, but they seem like they're up to no good. And this is our neighborhood, so there you go. Riddick's just going to chill for now. Unassigned skill points. So Rhubarb Carlbeard is almost at max. I cannot believe. I guess this is like the OG army right here. So Rhubarb Carlbeard has pretty much spent points everywhere. I guess he's now just filling out whatever he can. Now he's learning new skills and he can block armies and slow them down on the map. Yeah. Are we in the upside down? I thought heard you say we have money. I know, seriously. We actually have some cash. Isn't that crazy? My goodness. I will admit that it does come from maybe ill-gotten gains, but ill is still gains, and, you know, we have them. I wanted to come follow people who kick butt in the game who I help voice in here. Oh, heck yes. Well, I don't know if I kick butt in the game, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. So if you enjoy someone who's just having fun and who's still relatively new to it, then welcome. I am so happy to have you here, you know, and that's awesome. If you were able to get your voice in the game, that's amazing. Very, very jealous. That's super cool. We have a good banking system. That's true. We've got a lot of accountants. We just hired a bunch of bunnies, so we're still trying to equip all of them. Let's see, Goblin Crew Greenheart. That's right, Goblin Crew Greenheart. Currently, he's got all the Longbeards. We also have Tacticians, but I would think we probably want to buff our Thunderers because that's where most of our damage is coming from. So there we go. We get ammunition and missile strength. Hopefully we'll round that out a little bit more. Malachi is building up his gyrocopter army out here. So far, all of the buffs for the gyrocopters. I don't think there's anything left for him. So we're just going to keep pushing down on the bottom line so we can get lightning strike, etc., etc. So we've got 1 point there. For Azakis, he's helping us out. We're going to go with Sapper just so we can move a little bit faster with all of our gyrocopters. We've almost gotten a maximum benefit there. And we can finally pick up Evasion, a passive speed and melee defense buff for Ulrika, even though we haven't really used her yet. So we're sort of just like passively leveling her up there with no real rhyme or reason to it. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. Get Rune Grimnir, that's extra missile resistance plus 10%. And overall, I think those are all the points that we need to spend right now. That's awesome, yeah. Not dwarves, but a lot of orc and... Oh, heck yes! High five! Haven't tried any other armies yet, so always welcome to it once we're able to clear some more grudges off the field. So definitely looking forward to it. Thank you so much for swinging on by, and thank you so much for the follow, yeah? Hero, Sven,
What can I do?
how are we doing with our magma cavern? We're one turn away. Then Sven can move to the next and protect us from all of the shenanigans out there. I know Port Bunnyton has just created a deeps. This is 86. Oh, Oath Gold. I was like, it's 86 gold? 86 Oath Gold's nothing. My God. Of course we're going to build a better Great Gate. My goodness. 11 turns. Don't even care. And then we're going to go down into the deeps. And what is this? Old Doom Sphere. What appears to be an old inactive Doom Sphere left by the Thagorki. If left alone, it is likely safe, but to remove it would require the best engineers to avoid detonation. Chance of detonation when you demolish it, 100%. Skaven Corruption +5. If Sven Skippy is here, chance of detonation when demolishing, minus 99%. Wait, minus 9... Is there still a 1% chance to go? Wait, what happens if it blows up? Does that... Okay, well, let's wait a moment. I think it would be prudent to wait for Sven Skippy. He's only not going to live here, elves, for one more turn. I think I need one of our best accountants out here before we do anything rash, right? We need to ask for help and stuffs like that. We're going to go in and get more income. Fantastic. That doesn't require any High King decree. And we're also going to get more Oath Gold, which is going to both lead to upkeep reductions across the map. And then we can also get, I don't know if I want to do to the last Dawi, and I don't know if well, I suppose it's one turn. So here's the thing. When you have a Master Engineer here, you don't get all these negative debuffs. It's one turn to build it, so it's still going to be building, and then Sven can run over here in one turn, and everything's going to be fine. Okay, we're building it. That's the Magma Caverns. So that is the lead up to getting a third Magma Cavern where we can increase our after battle magic find, which is going to be awesome, and increase our potential to get rare loot. And all the bunnies, they love loot, so that makes sense. Growth, income from trade tariffs, tradable resources, and then we've got Oath Gold per turn, under deep mine. Yes, please. We're going to get the mine. That is phenomenal. My goodness. And then we're going to go in and buff up group number 3 right here. And I am going to continue to build our clan barracks out this way because every time we hit rank 3, we get another Thane capacity to add to our rando Thane army out here, which we should probably keep expanding, yeah? I'm going to be the Dwarf Bomb Disposal Squad. That's right. I vote we place all our TNT beside the Doom thing and blow it up ourselves. Well, you know, I mean, like, this is not a democracy. This ain't a democracy, let me tell you. And I'm kind of glad that it isn't right now. Lore drop. Rhubarb Carlsbeard seeks death in glorious battle at a ripe old age. He fears retiring back to the caverns. Well, you know, I mean, it's kind of funny that you fear it because you spend a lot of time in the caverns, let me tell you. They just happen to be very deep. Super deep and not in the Deadwood. All right, so we're going to keep buffing up all of our Oath Gold returns because we need more Oath Gold if we want to get more beer into all of our Thanes. That is the truth of the matter. We're here for the beer. My God, how simple we are. All right, let's go and get this. Finally, we're going to be able to build iron breakers out on the front line. That's going to be awesome. And we're going to also be able to build gyro bombers. That's going to be phenomenal. So we're just going to keep pushing on up there. And now we only have 4,000 gold, so we better slow our roll and end the turn. Do we really want that city? Well, we already have the city. We already have the city. It's just, you know, we didn't know we were on top of a giant mine. That's all. But, you know, we knew we were on top of a mine. We just didn't know it was an explosive mine. And even normal mines can be explosive. So, I mean, you know, it makes perfect sense why in our conversations about our city that Port Bunnyton there would be some confusion and miscommunication. But it's fine. Doomed to the desk job. Oh, I think it's not a desk job because after all, you're there with nerves of steel in order to make sure we all don't die. That ain't a desk. Although I guess for a dwarf, maybe it is considered a desk job, right? You know, you can get the whole map yours if you want. I mean, I think that'd be great if we could. I would actually like to explore a little bit more, right?
It won't change your fate.
We bring you a gift. We would like peace since you keep punching us in the face. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Sorry, we're gonna have to punch you in the face a little bit more. We just need Malachi to come back down. He's been punching the rebels in the face first. Then he's got to go and punch the rando ogres that are sitting outside of our new city, not yours. And then we'll come down We'll punch you in the face one last time, complete a province, and then maybe we can talk peace. That's the order of operations out here. Hagrave, coming on over. Seems like more admirals trying to escape into the dark blue yonder. Oh, are they not attacking? Oh, wow. They're just positioning themselves in ripe range for Grombrindal to reap more dark elves. They're so kind. I think they can sense that the end is nigh. You know what I mean? Because it isn't science, unlike Bill Nye the Science Guy. I thought of that one when I was saying it, and I thought it was brilliant. But when I said it out loud, it wasn't as brilliant as I thought. But it was still some level of brilliance, so I said it anyway. My God. All right, well, let's zip through this, because I have a feeling they don't really have too many armies to attack us with. So they're probably just mustering in their cities, and we're going to find them anyway, because we've got both Thrake and Anakitis Monomaxtos moving on land, and Grombrindal on the sea. Now, the thing is, both Thrake and Anakitis Monomaxtos, unfortunately, because I may have misjudged their campaign movement range, I may have put them in a situation where maybe they're very damaged. So it will take them a little bit longer to push forward, but right now it seems like we're blazing through the Dark Elves, and hopefully they'll be gone before you know it, and we're all going to start the long trek home so we can go and get more loot in the ocean. I used to roll the dice, see the fear in my... Oh, nice! Because you used to rule the world. Gerhardt's mercenaries have ignored your warning to stop trespassing upon your territory. Wait, they only... Gerhardt's mercenaries? Really? I gave a warning not to those... Those guys are long gone. I gave a warning to the Warriors of Chaos. And that is a great, great song, by the way, Rhubarb. All right, so let's see. Lord not move, Grombrindal. Well, Grombrindal definitely has a fight right here. But before we do that, I want to make sure that our boys in yellow out here are at least safe. So Thrake is a little bit better. Anakitis is a little bit rough. So we're going to move together and take this city. The Forest of Decay. It's just a settlement, and we will pummel the heck out of them. And then we can finally be inside and out of the cold. Fantastic. You got the Obsidian Lodestone spell resistance, 10% barrier hit point plus 350. So we get a shield? My goodness, incredible. I suppose we can get very close to some of these other places. It seems like we've got the very last 3 settlements, right? Yeah, this is it right here. This is the end of the elves. Finally, my gosh. Shouldn't you be licking the underside of rocks somewhere else? No. I'd rather lick these rocks, thank you very much. We're gonna lick the heck out of the Tower of... Ew, no, not... Okay, first of all, we must change this. This is the forest. Instead of the Forest of Decay, it's the forest on display. Take that. And instead of the Bilious Cliffs, this is gonna be Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a... Sorry, my bad. Billie Jean is not here. All right, there it is. That works. So more Dark Elf ears for our necklace. Yeah, do they have a navy? Do we have them truly cornered? Well, that's why we've got Grombrindal moving out here. They do have a navy here and here. They have to move through here if they want to escape. So Grombrindal is basically our net. We've circled the building, and we're going to take these out and then sweep around from both sides. My God, incredible. Let's go into an encampment stance so we can actually make sure that we're mostly safe-ish. And we're going to head down here. What's this province called? The Noisome Tumor. Do we really want these? I say we just sack them and go. No, sack and raise. Right now we need... Wow, 17,000 grudges. That's insane. I mean, we're going to get a good amount of grudges here, but not 17,000. Well, we'll get close. It won't be a full... you know, grudge settler army, but let's see what we got. See, now that is a fight right here. So let's go. Grombrindal, it's been a while. Crocodile, as we push on over to their Blackheart. Yeah, someone should make a series of clips of... Oh, me? Wait, when was I singing? My goodness, that's odd. Strange. Never heard myself sing before. I'm kidding. Actually, speaking of which... Actually, not speaking of which, but speaking of which, we do need more volunteers. So if anybody wants to volunteer to be a Thane in our all-Thane experimental army, please let me know, and I will gladly enlist you. Otherwise, we're going to have a lot of interns, and that's okay too. All right, let's go in and get our group together. We've got Grombrindal and the Iron Drakes. We've got our boy Rhubarb out here. We've got our Runesmith on 2. We have our Air Fleet. And we've got the Organ Guns. Phenomenal, just like always. All right, let's go ahead and get grouped up. Right now, we've been on this map quite a few times. I have to admit that maybe even if it's a full battle, I may not always play this one, but it's okay. We got our Thunderers. We've got Rhubarb, Carlbeard. I think he's going to be buffing on this one just so that we're as efficient as possible. And then we'll get all of our organ guns on the high ground. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, that seems fine. I suppose we can bump him over just a little bit. And we will also have our sniper extraordinaire right here. Maybe he can rotate a little bit. A little bit like that. Perfect, perfect. Then we're going to go in and get, I guess, our Thunderers. The elevation change is slight. So, I mean, we should be able to sit on there still if we're just a little bit forward. We'll do that. There it is. That'll be good enough for now. Then we'll get our, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can get 3 left, and then we can get 3 right. And we will just square off like this and just lure them into the middle. I know, different than we normally do, but should be kind of fun. And off we go. Yeah, someone should make us. We've got our Iron Drakes. I guess we'll watch the left side just in case. We'll have Grombrindal on one side, and we'll have a Runesmith on the other. This should probably peel back like this, I'd assume. I think they're more likely to crash into us like Dave Matthews out here. And then we've got all of our Vanguard deployment out this way, where we can just like pick at them and have some fun. So Doomfire Warlocks, etc., etc. All right, not too shabby. Just make sure that these warriors that do need to chase, they're not on guard mode. I wouldn't want that, and definitely not for our troops in the sky. And let us begin. All right, here we go. Blink away, not at the Shock Cavalry, but at the Doomfire Warlocks. Let's nail them. All right, so we do have some explosive rounds, as well as all of the Trollhammer torpedoes. They're a joy to look at, for sure. But it seems like we're being... Blackheart Corsairs are responding to us. Oh boy, they're trying to take us. They're trying to take us out. But we have diverted some of their forces. Okay, fall back for a second. I want to plink away at their chariots. We have flyers out here, but the Thunderers should be able to take care of them. Sure, get out this way. Pull them away. It would take ages. We need a compilation of HB being oblivious of obvious pop culture references. Oh, that'll take forever as well. That'll take forever as well. Are you kidding me? There we go. Hit all of the chariots. Oh, wow. That is super effective. Those guys are melting like crazy. Well, there goes those chariots. Okay, so hang tight for a second. I'm seeing the flyers out here. How close are they? Oh, no. They're still far enough away. It was a perspective thing. I thought they were like right on top of us. I guess just keep focusing on the chariots. Hopefully finish those guys off. Very, very close. These are Shock Cavalry, Doomfire Warlocks. Come on, send the Trollhammers. Yes. Yes. Okay, they're routed. Hang tight. Let's fall back again. Keep stringing them out. Stringing them out. Doomfire, Doomfire, and these are shorter range. All right, come around the outside. Just watch the range. Watch the range. How are we doing out there? Yep. Oh, we're already shooting at the Harpies? Is that right? Wow, nice job. Holy moly. It would be a long video, but easy to get clips. Thank you. Thank you. I think. Thanks. I appreciate it. Here, drill these guys. Get into it. Get into it, gentlemen. Oh boy, their artillery is shooting at us. They're hitting us. Hang tight. Hold. Okay, so have they grouped up at all yet? They seem to. Let's go in and get the naval guns. And we're going to give them a little bit of that. Give them a nice little ding there. Oh, I totally missed, didn't I? Oh, well, I got something. All right, fall back, fall back. It's going to take them a while. Here, head out this way. Here, go this way, actually. All right, perfect. All right, so our Thunderers. Oh, my God, I didn't see that. Okay, Runesmith. We've got Wrath and Ruin. That's always a fun one, but we can do Slowness. We'll do Ruin of Slowness on the Doomfire Warlocks out this way. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Okay, let's maybe pull the edges back. Our We'll try to hit him with our iron drakes, and then we'll charge in with Grombrindal. No fear, guys. And then I might peel this line back, actually. So let's go ahead and pull back. Pull back, pull back. Alright, so they're slower. Hang tight with the Runesmith. Gyrocopters are returning. Thunders are engaging. Artillery is getting sort of bombarded. We have 50 seconds. Oh my god. Yep, yep. Okay, oh great. We'll burn out the Harpies with the Iron Drakes. We need them to go away, please. Yank this back. Pull back with our Runesmith. Grombrindal's engaging the monster. Hit those Harpies. And the Gyrocopters are on the way. I mean, slowly but surely. Let's go ahead and overcast this rune and place it right. Are they stopping? Yep, they're range. Put it right there. He's got to move through us, though, unfortunately. Hopefully, they'll stay there. Yep. My god, they got a lot of hard points going on here, and they're converging on us. We're trying to down this Charybdis out here, the monster killer. Almost destroyed our Iron Drakes. Let's put a naval gun right here. Yeah, well, this is not working as well as I was hoping. We have the bombs as well, but I suppose if I had to put bombs anywhere, it'd probably be right here. I'm hoping the Iron Drakes are going to run fast enough. Yeah, Grombrindal's definitely going to have to recover. Here are our gyro bombers, so let's actually draw a line this way. So hopefully they'll be able to get there and place the bombs, right? Here, have some bombs now as we fly by. And then we come right across, keep dumping bombs. And then pull back because we're being shot at. Engage the shades, take our melee, push into them. Although I probably need to turn them off guard mode. So I want them to pursue. Grombrindal, move to pursue. And then we got our chariots out this way, right? How's our Runesmith? Haven't been paying attention. It's fine, it's fine. Engage the chariots with the gyrocopters. Iron Drakes are trying to run. Yeah, this is not the best. All right, chariots out. Let's go for the boss. We might be able to break their spirits. I should have done ballistics calibration. And does anyone need a reload? Doesn't matter. We'll just toss it on somebody. And let's go. Grombrindal's out there. He's still engaging the monster. The boss is down. Okay, that was a little rough. I'll be perfectly honest, but we somehow survived. It's going to take us a bit to recover, but let's just try to deal as much damage as possible so that we don't have to worry about too much on the next battle, because there's probably going to be another one after this, right? Ooh, are we getting hit? I think we're hurting ourselves. We just lost like 2 gyro bombers, so we might have hit ourselves, which is a little unfortunate. So we're chasing to the best of our ability. Here, we'll shred the guy who's farther, because we can always come back to those guys. I think we can see everyone on the field right now, so there we go. Line this up, square off, and engage, so we don't hurt each other. And then we'll get the next. So square off and engage. Anyone else? Those guys way out there? All right, they're drilled down and push. Nope, too late. Oh boy, cross your fingers. I hope we didn't lose anybody. Very possible that we did. Now, the good news is that we wanted to refit anyway. It's just I was hoping we'd be able to continue to push and not have to stop too much if we want to stop the Black Arcs. But you know, them's the breaks, right? So we brought 1,007, they brought 1,021. They're down to 227 remaining. We're down to 778. So we lost almost 250. So cross your fingers. I don't know if the Iron Drake's going to make it. He might. He's at max rank at rank 9. Man, that's impressive. I guess we've had this guy for like forever, right? Looks like no one is permanently lost as long as we can recover. So let's do army replenishment for sure. And we might need to get ourselves on land, right? Grombrindal now gets an extra armor-piercing weapon damage. He can follow up. You know what? Let's charge him. We'll knock him out, and then we'll replenish him more mostly lost terrain. Yeah. All right, so we finally took him out, and we've cleared that one. All right, we're going to push to... Well, we're still replenishing here, so I guess we can chill here. If we want, we can move on closer, but I don't want to get into that fight just yet. I want to recover a little bit, so I'm going to just chill right, maybe like right here. Yeah. Lost to the terrain. Ah, gotcha. All right, Ungrim Iron Fist. We're not attacking this hard point, so we're going to sweep through the Shrine of Soltek. Just a basic garrison, clear it. And loot and occupy or sack it. Let's just occupy it. We have too many rebellions slowing us down, my goodness.
I am the Slayer
So
King.
all that's left is the Monument of the Moon and Pahwaks. Once we get that, in theory, if we wanted to, we could stop our push down here and maybe explore a little bit more. We got Malachi up this way. He's taken Skaggy. I know I wanted to take down these ogres out here, but we could come around the outside and complete the province and still, I think, be able to... well, I guess the question is, do we want to... I can't reach out to these guys right now, but I can on the next turn. And I can't reach out to the Monument of the Moon right now, but I can on the next turn. So it's a matter of, do I want the, like, 800 grudges, or do I want, like, no grudges? With 7 turns left, I should probably focus on the grudges, is what I'm thinking. So I'm going to go into tunneling. We're going to move towards... Let's move towards the larger army out here. And we'll hang tight for the next turn, because he will be able to attack on the next turn. Goblin Crew Greenheart. He's close by to this front out here with all the elves. But if I had to take him anywhere, where is there more loot in the ocean? Actually, there's also that one faction that was like Cain marked, I think is what they're called. They're out here somewhere. I think they're out here. Let's take a look. Here they are, the Tyrants of the Black Ocean.
There is little you can say that would improve my mood.
And they are where? Does it show us? I swear I saw them in their motion. The motion in the ocean. That's right, I saw them in the motion. I saw their motion in the ocean and I wasn't impressed. My goodness. All right, so this is where we can... Maybe we just don't have sight on them right now. We just probably don't have sight range. I could have sworn they were down here in the Claude Coast near Black Forest Cake. So let's start heading down there and get some sight. We'll pass Thong Haven and keep an eye out for the motion in the ocean.
King commands.
This is some kind of Dawi ritual for sure. And, you know, I'm all here for it. Good job. Good job. So if we take a look, we've got Vrongni. I know this is where the Warriors of Chaos were. We're just going to hang tight. We've got 7 more turns. So that army is protecting us right now. And we get to level up a little bit. Rhubarb Carlbeard has like 3 more points, right? So he's done everything that a bunny could do except get that last point of mentorship. I guess now he's going to go into corporate espionage, and steal a little bit of technology as well. What a guy. Super talented. We got Reorx. He's moved all the way to Deadly Onslaught. He has assassinated people. He can spread lots of control by strong-arming every bunny. And we're just going to keep buffing his leadership out here. Then we got Smeep Swift Shield. He could mentor other bunnies, but he's pretty interested in boosting income. He's already good at that as an accountant, so he's now going to learn how to wound the enemy. Fantastic. We got Thrake. So Thrake is currently recovering. I am moving forward on the Thunderer, so we have ammunition and missile strength. That's great, because he has all of the new Thunderers to his name. We got Crossbow. That's Thrake's Thane. And he's pushing on down towards not getting hit as much. I guess he's not really getting hit much right now anyway, so maybe we'll get the last pip of training so we get more unit experience. We've got Ungrim Iron Fist. I think he's focusing on himself right now. Oh, that's right. We're going down this line because we wanted to get Honored by Grimnir, which is huge boosts for all of the Slayers. I totally forgot about that. That's awesome. Then we've got Uffizi, and Uffizi probably doesn't want to get hit as much. He'll go with Blade Shield. That's melee defense. And then we've got Savax, and Savax is... Oh, nice. You can get another sharpened weapons. So that's going to be an additional 3% damage output for the whole crew. If we take a look here, we've got the Riddick. I think Thorgrim is still... Yep, Thorgrim is still taking up all of this space right here.
Send me to vengeance.
We are getting hammers. We're getting longbeards. And do we want to be really, really... One thing that I haven't tried are Iron Drake Troll Hammer torpedoes. I mean, those sound like fun. Let's get 4 of those. I think they're like... I mean, we have Troll Hammer torpedoes on our gyrocopter, so why can't we do the same? I mean, those things are awesome. Why can't we try that? That sounds awesome. We probably would want to pick up a Thane, though, because I think they help all Iron Drakes with their ammunition. So if we wanted to get another Thane, we can have one more Thane. We've got Strategist, Campaign Movement, Range Increase, Tactician, Stand Your Ground, Melee Defense and Leadership, and Vanguard Deployment. Strong is just straight stats. We'll take... Let's take Strong. We're going to take another bunny out here. So Sven Halfhand is going to be an intern unless a bunny wants to claim this Thane. And we're going to name him as Intern Halfhand. And he's going to be able to join Thorgrim out this way as soon as he can actually move farther than 2 meters. Excellent. We'll hold with Riddick. Oh, thank you, Mission Zebra. All right, we got Mission Zebra in here. Fantastic. So you're going to be next to a legendary lord. High five, man. Thank you very much. Unassigned skill points for Mission Zebra. And he's going to... Oh, wow. He's already, like, got 7 levels. That's insane. Well... I mean, Keeper of the Gate, no. Well, look at this. 33% vigor loss reduction for hammerers, specifically, which lines up very, very, very nicely with Thorgrim and all of his hammers. We've got Ironbeard, if we want to do the Iron Drakes and Iron Breakers, etc. And then we've got Wanderer for sniping with Rangers. My gosh, I kind of feel like I'm going to be giving the Iron Drakes to someone else. Now that I'm seeing this, I didn't realize that you could buff hammerers, and hammerers are like Thorgrim's thing. So let's try to lean into that, and we'll just see how that goes. So we're going to go with Blade Master, Runa Grimnir for missile resistance, Resolute for charge, because you're going to be charging into a lot of people, and then we're going to make you hard to hit. 3 points. Actually, let me change that. So we're going to go with Keeper of the Gate. We'll go Blade Master, hard to hit across the board. And instead of more armor, we'll get you melee attack. And you can pick up Foe Seeker, so you can start chasing people right from the get-go. So that's a big buff that you can activate, giving you 25% extra speed and charge speed. And then it also reduces how much stamina you lose over time, right? So very, very nice. So Sven Skippy, are we still... We finally finished the Magma Caverns. Sven is going to move here immediately because there's a bomb underneath Port Bunnyton that needs tending to. So we finally finished our second Magma Cavern. That's going to give us another 10% magic item drop chance and improve the rarity of items gained from battle. That is awesome. So now down here, we can also demolish this, the old Doom Sphere. And there it is. It's showing it's enabled when own Master Engineer Sven Skippy is here. Chance of detonation when demolishing is minus 99%. Thank God. And on top of that, he's canceling out all the negatives on the unstable Magma Cavern. And simultaneously, we built another one. We're going to have plus 30% magic find and increased rarity. That is amazeballs. I'm super, super jazzed about it. Let's go ahead and keep buffing up. We're at tier 3. We can probably, now that all of our settlements are moving to their highest tier, we can probably drop out all of the growth buildings because we don't need those anymore, and we can replace them with something else. So that's really, really great news. Other things that we can build, I guess we probably want some form of control. So we'll do the protection building right here, which can actually go up to level 4. And then last but not least, I suppose we already have defenses. We already have the landmark, and we already have deeps. So let's just hold off. Although this is at... There are a bunch of elves here, so I think I'm also going to buff our walls. Red wire, white wire. I have no idea. As long as those are not XCOM mods, we all know what would happen to that 1%. Yep, it definitely would. Definitely work in our favor. Super work in our favor. I am absolutely unsure about that. That's awesome. So we got our growth, and we're also going to get more Oath Gold. We now have 1,234. You know what that means? We can get more beer. That's right, more Iron Warden's tankards. This is for our little army of drunks. This is the drunken bunny army out here. More beer, liquid fortification. Everyone gets a Stein. It's part of a rite of passage. Control is normally in the infrastructure tab. The torches for discovering Skaven Undercities. Oh, well, I noticed that it gave us... Well, it did that, but it also gave us access to control +3, control corruption -3. Is there a control tab? Is that right? This is military support, defense, infrastructure. Infrastructure? Oh, this one. Oh, wow, that is a lot of control. That is a lot of control. Okay, you know what? Thank you for letting me know. I will get the beer instead. If we want to control this place, we need beer. High five, Euphesi. Thank you very much. So, I didn't realize we needed beer. Glad we have it. As usual. So now we've created 2 new beers for Crokun Beard and Company. And we're going to go over to all of his peeps and make sure that we are slowly distributing Steins to everyone, right? Sabax has beer. Weirdfish has beer. Templar Latham has beer. Looks like we need some for Lord Cucumber Ironforge. And Fishhawk. Excellent. So much beer has been had, and so many bunnies are now very, very excited. It looks like we've got some common talismans we can fuse. That has now created the Talisman of Endurance, which is actually pretty good, I believe. So the Talisman of Endurance, that's ward save plus 8% and battle healing capacity plus 25. But I'm going to take these 2 talismans right here, and we're going to fuse them again. And now we get an Iron Warden's Wardstone. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, it's corruption -5, etc. So let's give that to Mission Zebra, because he doesn't have anything right now. So there we go. Mission Zebra. I'm staying away from all of the common stuff because we confuse them, but we'll get all of our Thanes, more stuff. It's just that we've got more Thanes than I know what to do with right now. Building upgrades will hold and end the turn. So Grombrindal's recovering, Thrake's recovering, Anakitis is recovering, and on the next turn, I would imagine we should be able to get closer to 2 out of the 3 remaining Dark Elf settlements. And we are so much closer. I cannot wait. I feel like we've been fighting Dark Elves for forever. I mean, no offense to the Dark Elves. They're very interesting. And they like slaves. And the bunnies, well, bunnies don't like slaves. They just sort of, they're okay with inflicting necessary damages on buildings and urban environments. And actually, no, we don't like slaves. And Sulfonit's returning to the camp of Paddling. I don't know why. She's stealing technology from the camp of paddling. No! No, you're not allowed to know how to do the paddling. We are masters of the paddling. You will... Oh, Admiral Halfbean. Is that his name? Admiral Halfbean is heading over to Billie Jean is not here. I say yes offense to the Dark Elves. Screw them. Yeah, look at that. Admiral... Oh, Darfian. Admiral Darfian is heading to Billie Jean is not here. I am so happy about how much we're trouncing all over their tradition and heritage. I think it fills me with joy. It fills me with a special kind of joy that only Dark Elves could really fill. So obviously I'm going to miss them when they're gone. Are those more Dark Elves? No. How are there's more than 4 factions of Dark Elves? Are you kidding me? How many Dark Elves are there?
I am Grombrindal.
Setra the Imperishable. No, you cannot have military access. I don't even know where you are. You're not even in our territory. My goodness. Wait. Hang tight. There's another Dark Elf faction. Are you kidding me? Where are they? Is it... Hopefully they're surrounded by orcs and demons. That would make them happy, I'm sure. Hordred Sidious is just like Darth Sidious at this point. He's exploring his own region. I don't know why he's doing it just now. 145 turns into the campaign, but that's okay. So first of all, Dwarves, Bretonnians, Chaos Dwarf Oh no, you're kidding me. Here? Oh, we haven't even been here yet. Okay, so let me get this straight. If we were to continue to push south, we might run into more Dark Elves. I say, okay, new plan, bunnies, new plan. You did notice that many of the cities are in the worst terrain for us. Not that it matters with the current income level. I mean, yeah, yeah. Honestly, I'm taking the cities not because I want them, but because I don't want the Dark Elves to have them. If someone else wants to come in, we can use them as collateral, right? So I'm thinking if whoever their neighbor is, we might be able to gift them to them and then earn more standing, etc. Wow, they're strength rank 6? They're actually close to us. What is this? So weird. Okay, well, tell you what, we're going to push down. We're going to complete our provinces out with Hexodal and the Lizardmen, and then maybe we'll issue for peace, because then at that point, we can let them deal with the Dark Elves, because I don't want to deal with the Dark Elves right now. We'll come back to that one day. All right, Grombrindal is... Wow, he's replenished already. He's feeling spry and fit. That's what we like to see. We're going to head on over and chase Admiral Darfian all the way to Billie Jean is not here. Then we've got Anakitas Monomaxtos. He is unfortunately in not the top shape that we're looking for. What about... Thrake can... Yeah, Thrake's mostly topped up. If he does tunneling, he can get all the way out there. That is amazing. And then Anakitas can actually... He can actually attack from this position, right? Malice Darkblade is there. I will see if we can, in our weakened state, take Malice Darkblade despite him not having a lot of an army. Yes, we can. Wow. I think he just appeared. Can you imagine the absolute... how enraging that would be? My God. That is amazing. We've attained complete control of the province. The Tower of Flies. More like this is the Tower of Lies. There it is. So it's the Tower of Lies. And oh, nice. We do have a whole province. Billie Jean is not here. It's looking a-okay. We're going to actually buff growth and reduce construction costs. Wow. Never thought I'd do that out here. We can get defensive buildings and looking good. Looking good. And since we need more control, we're going to get beer. That's right. We're getting beer. Oh, wait a minute. Hang tight. We already have beer. We're going to get potential oath gold out here, yeah? Hey, Persuaded. High five. The Tower of Lies.
Can I help you?
The Tower of Lies. That's right. All right. Ungrim Iron Fist. So we took the Shrine of Saltek. We need Pahwats. And we need the Monument of the Moon. And we've got Malachi. Let's go ahead and take on... I hope we can take on Whale Beater. All right, so as far as I'm aware, they have no settlements. So this is a minor faction. Yeah, 0 settlements. Camp Builder deploys well-defended camps to support nearby armies. And they're aggressive, belligerent, and warmongering. Yeah, let's get these guys. All right, we are attacking the Whale Beater. Attack the Whale Beater. Get these guys. Get them. There it is. He's been camping here since day 1, my God. All right, so cross your fingers that we'll be able to take this guy. So we finally have a full air fleet. Now, to be fair, I kind of had some fill-in gyrocopters. We don't actually have the real deal, but, you know, we're going to be able to fill that out with Trollhammer torpedo gyrocopters and more gyro bombers, etc. But just not right now. We're still building our way up. So in the meantime, this is going to be our first outing where we actually have all air except for our heroes. This is our first true air fleet. So let's hide and let's deploy. And let's deploy. That's what we're talking. All right, that's what we're talking about. You know, great news. If the ogre camp in your area, you can also hire ogre mercenaries. Oh, really? But what if we destroy them? Oh, see, so you're saying that if I destroy them, I can't hire them? Is that right? Oh, well, I didn't know. Thank you. Whoops. Thanks for letting me know. My bad. And then we will support us with all of these guys, and then we'll get these guys to be their local escort out this way. Okay, that looks good. Let's go in and grab the crew, get ready, make sure we're not in guard mode, and I think we're good. They're more to the east, no worries. Awesome. Hold. All right, so we are now going to push this line forward and land right on top of them. Let's go. Now, we can bomb them, so let's slow our roll so that we can bomb them more efficiently. So they're the ogres. They've formed a nice long line as well. And loose. Wow. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. Okay, hang tight for a second. All right, let's go ahead and give their ogre boss a little what for? A little welcoming. I probably should have thought about that. My bad, guys. Oh, I didn't mean to hit control. Here, drag this over. My bad. Here, I'm just going to go ahead and do ye old-fashioned clicking. So we're going to send 1 torpedo, 2 torpedo, 3 torpedo, 4. Right on him. It's going to take a little bit to turn, but we got this. We got this. And then we'll grab all of the escort gyrocopters, and we're going to flip a Yui. Flip around, guys. Flip around. I smell napalm in the morning. Yep. Here, flip around, gentlemen. Flip around. Let's do it. Full rotation. Here we go. Don't hurt each other. Loose the harpoons. Oh, they might have gotten in. Oh, wow. I think I hit myself. Yeah, I hit myself with a harpoon. My bad. Whoops. That's where we got hurt. We shot each other in the butt. What is new? What is new? All right, let's go in and get the crew. And let's not think about that. And we're going to go like this. Perfect. All these guys are going to just cruise on over out that way and just shoot whoever's they fly by. Excellent. Let's go, guys. You know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, hang on. This is obviously the height of the height of Dawi efficiency. They haven't found our... Did they find us yet? That we're firing, but they can't see us. Okay, great. These guys are desperately searching for our heroes, is what I'm seeing. We seem to have some routing right now, so we can definitely... Yeah, let's get the closest, and we're just gonna... You chase these guys. You guys, I don't know, shoot those guys. You shoot, I don't know, these guys that aren't broken yet, and we're looking good. Hang tight. Oh, and we also have naval guns. I forgot about the naval guns. We'll just, I don't know, put it like that. All right, perfect. All right, there we go. Explosive rounds. Everybody loves them. Oh, hang tight. My bad. I forgot that we can also... We should still be bombing, right? There we go. Excellent. There we go. Wow. Thou shalt not pass this part of the hill. All right, let's go ahead and chase the rest of them. All right, let's go. That was fun while it lasted. You know what? We're going to move out this way. These guys might find our heroes. My goodness. So head out this way. Escort. Move along. Shoot while you move. And all the bombers are going to shoot at the boss. Shoot at the boss. Do it up. Excellent. Turn around, guys. Turn around. Nail this guy. Yeah, there it is. Excellent. Calling in A10 Warthog. Can we please? Oh, no, shoot. Oh, those guys might find us. They might find us, guys. They might find us. Go get them. Get them, bunnies. Get them. Yep, there it is. Oh, they found us. They found us. Not cool. Oh, see, that was the problem. I didn't realize they found us. Okay, so Ulrika is here. She's the bodyguard. She's going to buff up and get totally... I don't know why I was going to say naked, but I'm still thinking Slayers. That didn't sound right. What I meant is she's totally going to get buffed up and she's going to go buck wild and smack all these guys. Yeah, reload on ourselves. Don't even care. Ulrika will never break, but here, have the Crown of Command. And we're going to, I don't know, deranged munitions. Yes, lots of it. And heal per second. And we're just going to shoot at things. Yeah, just like this. On an ally, that's fine. Here, shoot those guys. Perfect. Excellent. Low, multiple passes. That's right. So many passes. Here, shoot the ogres. Now, I think they get some range damage reduction in Latrice. That's not good. Oh, wow, they got a lot of routed units. It's going to take them a while to get here. Yeah, look at that. Excellent, excellent. Keep shooting them. Don't stop. Don't stop believing. There we go. Now they're routed. Fantastic. Let's go and deal with the ones that aren't routed. Don't like those. We'll just kind of move up like this. Oh, we've got reinforcements. Nice. Move here. All right, get them, guys. Get them. Excellent, excellent. Yep, there it is. These guys aren't broken yet. That's unacceptable. I think they're broken now. I think they're broken now. Oh, yep, there we go. All right, guys. Here, target them. Target them. Yeah. Get them. Get them. Get them, Tony. Get those guys in particular. We don't like people who aren't broken. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, that's not bad. Here, yeah, get these guys. Here, tell you what. Control A. Get those guys. Wow, ogres are tough, but not tougher than Teflon-coated... Cleared and hot. That's right. Yeah, lob the explosives. Yeah, they got tired already. I understand. It was a long way to travel, and now, look, you already got to go home. I understand. You know, you did have a nice camp, but you just can't camp there. You don't have a permit. No permit, no camping. Ooh, yep, there's one guy left. One guy left. Did we get him? Almost. Yep, he's being chased. Yep, got that guy. All right, get those guys. I think we know how this is going. This is awesome. Yeah, chase him. Chase him, guys. Yeah, get him. Get him. There it is. Excellent. Run him off the map. Get these guys. Get those guys. There it is. Yep. Mm-hmm. I cannot wait till we have more gyro bombers. Excellent. Look at that. High five. It seems like we're able to take on... Wow, we lost one. We lost one. I think one of the standard gyrocopters. Yeah, this is our fill-in gyrocopter. That makes sense. We lost one gyrocopter, and our Thunderbargers took some damage because we shot ourselves in the butt with giant spears. But other than that... Oh, I forgot to summon the Spirit of Grungy airship. We could have summoned another airship. Okay, we got to do this again. I feel bad. It's like taking modern military and fighting medieval troops totally one-sided. Did you notice? I noticed something a little embarrassing. So none of the enemy units got any kills, and yet we lost one unit. The most dangerous enemy on the battlefield is this guy. What's new? What's new? Tell you what, let's get some more experience here. A lot of experience. Love that. All right, we should probably take a little bit of a breather here. Yeah, blue on blue. Blue on blue. You know, blue is a great color. Definitely one of my favorites. We're going to go ahead and just pummel this guy. Yep, not letting him get away. There it is. They're all dead. Excellent. Sometimes there's some instances of friendly stab. That's right. A little bit of stabbing some of the time. All right, Malachi is getting some experience butchering the locals, and he's going to head on over so that he can continue to do so to the best of his abilities. What a guy. What a guy. Glad we have him on our side. I definitely don't want to face off against that on the other side. Ungrim is feeling mighty tip-top right now. He's on the way. We've got rank 7 for a lot of these guys. I should probably level up, actually. I totally forgot. So Anakitas Monomaxdos has been pushing forward on Malice Darkblade's territory, and I'm loving every second of it. Reassuring Presence, minus 10% casualties suffered from attrition, or more replenishment. I think I'm going to take minus casualties. That would be awesome. We got Reorcs out here. He is currently buffing up. There's Charge, and there's Indomitable, so he gets 12 extra leadership. He's now almost at 90, which is insane. We've got Smeeb Swift Shield. He has been learning how to wound enemies, which is great. Always use someone who knows how to wound the enemy. And we've got Malachi, who's been buffing this lower lane here with a Lightning Strike. We got Azekis, who is currently bumming up. Nice! So we finally have the 15% extra speed for all of our missile units. That includes the Thunder Barges and the Gyrocopter. So that's huge. 15% extra speed. We can push on forward with Ulrika. Pit of Shades. I actually don't know any of her abilities. Huge stationary area of effect. Strong versus multiple units. Good against armor. That sounds cool. She's got Occam's Mind Razor. Magical attacks, base weapon damage, armor-piercing weapon damage increase. I mean, that seems relatively simple. And magical reserves, extra recharge power, and miscast base chance reduced. I'm going to take that. I'd rather have something that's reliable-ish, right? IFF system failed, so we hit ours, but the enemy has no flying units. They have no flyers. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. We'll talk to you later. That's the plan. I'm thinking... Do we have what it takes to take Kalikano? I have no idea. All right, we're gonna take a gander and at least try. This is the enemy province capital. Oh wait, hang tight. Hold. I guess we'll go into an ambush stance because we cannot get close enough, and we're just gonna push in as far as we can while still being in our territory, and we will hold. Goblin Crew Greenheart is currently moving, and we are looking for the motion in the ocean. That's right. We're looking for all the motion in the ocean, and when we find them, we're going to go and get those guys. Because, after all, they're a minor faction very much like the ogres out there, and we don't want them around. Damien and Rinda. Those do not sound like typical high elf names. They must be imports or expats or something, right? Vragny is chilling. Just hang tight. We know the Warrior of Chaos are everywhere. Sven Skippy definitely needs to be here because he's disarming a giant mine underneath Port Bunnyton. And then now we go to building upgrades. We have 21k to spend on this, right? Well, let's see. Engineer Heaven. I suppose... Well, currently it's at rank 4. We only need one more population surplus point, so I'm going to hold on upgrading the other settlements because I do want to get this to max. So let's hang tight there at Circuit City. We've got Dwarven Trust. I forgot I called it Circuit City. Man, that is an amazing name. Okay, and then I guess a Dwarven Truck Stop could have a deeps, right? Yeah, we could have a deeps on the Dwarven Truck Stop. It's going to be the deepest Dwarven Truck Stop the world has ever known. So we better build up the walls because everyone is going to want a piece, let me tell you. And I suppose I'll demolish the building. I misunderstood this. Now that Uffizi has educated me, I want to put some beer there. That only seems to make sense. We're going to go ahead and take a look elsewhere. Onyx Stalagmite. This is for growth. We could still use it, so let's go ahead and buff that up. Excellent. And I suppose we could probably use some trading depot that's oath gold, and I'm going to destroy this so we can get some beer. Wow. Now that I know, I'm putting beer everywhere. All right, Lord Not Move. The Riddick, unfortunately, is Thorgrim done? No, he's still getting hammers. I guess if we really want to go hard on this, we can donate. We're gonna get the Riddick. We're gonna nab those troll hammer torpedoes. So I'm gonna take those from Thorgrim, and let's turn the Riddick into our tester for troll hammer torpedoes. How many? Oh, not enough money? Okay, well, we'll get there. All right, end the turn. Don't worry, Riddick. We're going to get you troll hammer torpedoes. It's going to be awesome. We're going to test them out with you on the elves. Or whoever wants to ram their face into our troll hammer torpedoes. All right, so, yeah, there's their massed army. I don't know what the high elves are up to. Their armies are just sitting on our borders. And they cut off relations. So... are we going to earn their respect if we down another Dark Elf faction? Will they go, oh my god, the dwarves are actually a lot cooler than I thought? Or are they going to say, you're too... Speak of the devil. Oh, she wants trade again. So let me get this straight. You broke off your trade agreement and now you want it back? Oh, we'll definitely do that because I like gold. Odd one, but yes. Odd one, but yes. Don't worry, I will always be open to trade. Sabbatha has stolen your technology and Billie Jean is not my lover. You know, you can steal whatever you want from that town, because I don't care about that town. Let's be real. Lemming Cliffs I care about. Billie Jean is not here, not so much. So have whatever you want. All right, so we need to watch the Dark Elves carefully. I don't think they have many armies. I think the only armies left are the Black Arcs. This one with Admiral Hydrablood. Speaking of which, they've got Kalgulun Hydrablood, and they've got Admiral Darphaean Hydrablood. I wonder if they're related. Well, if we kill their dead, I guess we'll find out, because they'll probably be pissed, but then they won't be able to do anything because their faction's dead. So actually, no, we're not testing anything. Let's just go kill them. So I'm going to speed this up now that we've seen that the Dark Elves can't do anything anymore. This is all cleanup at this point, so it's just a matter of time. So let's go ahead and fast forward. The Bone Rattlers, the Bloody Hands, all the orcs, they're very, very, very far away. So when the biggest wog came in, I wasn't really thinking too much about what they might accomplish or not. One of our forces has been detected while attempting an ambush in the Shrine of Sotek. Oh, Ungrim? Yeah, that was expected. I don't mind. Interlocking shields now acquired for Longbeard units. Phenomenal. The Savage Blow. Charge bonus plus 20 for armies of all factions for 5 turns. Now, the other thing I want to start buffing are the hammers, right? Because or great weapon infantry units. Oh, where are the hammers, actually? Did we buff the hammers? Or are they part of this? Oh, we already buffed the hammers. Oh, never mind. Although we would need the great weapon infantry units because that includes the Longbeards with great weapons that we have in Goblin Crew Greenbeard's army. So let's go ahead and do Sacred Duty and continue. So now they're going to get their buffs with that research. We got Grombrindal. He is topped up and ready to go. I don't think we can attack Admiral Darfay and Hydrablood, so I'm just going to chill near Billie Jean. And then we'll have to do a layup on him. He's sitting right outside of range, so he's definitely going to try to stretch us and then, you know, run away like a sissy pansy. So instead, we're going to take his cities and giggle to ourselves the entire time. Oh my, that's a lot. Okay, so they actually do have some armies. They're all crowded around the last and final city, and that makes sense. Let's get Thrake, and we're going to take the Volcano's Heart. Wow, that is a small settlement out there. What's with all these skulls? My God. All right. I don't know if I want this. I'm gonna raise this to the ground. Nobody needs this here. Wow, what the heck is going on there? Apparently, Volcano's Heart Crystal Spires is owned by the Legions of Chaos. Yeah, you know what? I don't want anything that's part of your thing, so that's perfectly fine. You can have that. We're going to be somewhere else when we can actually move. My goodness, that did not seem like a good thing. We're going to go into a tunneling stance. And I think I'm just going to chill a little bit closer, but not completely on top of them. And we are going to hang tight because I'm going to wait for Thrake to come on by. Ungrim's here. We've got Malachi. Malachi can proceed. There's Port Reaver Camp. Now, the bunnies did mention we can hire them as mercenaries, but I feel like I should probably finish the job because after all, we are trying to get grudges and they are worth a few hundred. So I think I don't want to worry about them biting us in the butt later. So I'm going to take them out. So it has the plague. Oh, what happens with the plague, by the way? Because here's the thing that I'm worried about, right? So a lot of our OG bunny generals and lords, they all got that special Nurgle gift. So 100% chance of spreading the plague and catching it, etc. So I'm thinking we probably don't want to be anywhere near that. Let's nuke this guy because he barely has an army. And we don't even need to replenish. We're just going to get more experience and exercise our control. The Sharktooths have been obliterated, so you don't have to worry about them anymore. That's awesome. Malachi now gets another set of points. And he's been moving on to Inquiring Minds. Finally getting rank 3 Lightning Strike, which is awesome. Kinnison, the replaced, is moving on down. We're going to get Ballistics Calibration for all of our range. We've got Azakis. He's going to pick up Hand Loaded so we can get the Barakvar Handshake. And then we're going to go ahead and push on forward. Ooh, nice. So we can finally get some of the special things for Ulrika. Blight of the Skaven. Ambush defense chance plus 25%. Melee defense plus 8 when defending. And the Dancing Blade. Physical resistance goes up. Melee defense goes up for herself, and melee attack goes down by 24 and affects all enemies in 15 meters. I mean, that's awesome, and it's a prerequisite, so I'll definitely pick that. It can spread from Skaven and the Nurgle faction. The latter can make custom plagues. Oh, wow. They can mod their plagues. That's very impressive. I didn't think that they would mod their plagues, but go them. That only makes sense. All right, we're gonna see if we can take this. They're probably mustering, so this might be kind of dangerous. Ungrim Iron Fist, high casualties, settlement garrison, and a whole big ol' army. Let's go ahead and break the siege. Do we still have enough movement to go in ambush? We're suffering from attrition right now. Yeah, we'll go into ambush, and I'm gonna go just a little farther north.
Will be satisfied with this.
All right, so we're in ambush in our territory, and we're gonna hold right there. Normally gives control and population loss as well as attrition to armies. Oh boy, the attrition I would notice for sure. Oh, see, Damien's heading out here for the remains of a sea leviathan, or 2 sea corpses. All right, well, oh look, it's the Shrine of Cain. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we go and explore near the Shrine of Cain. That seems perfectly fine. If we can get Goblin Crew Greenheart up to, I think, like level 15 or 16, he can actually avoid any sort of diplomatic penalties, which is awesome, from trespassing. So no trespassing for him. He can go see whatever sites he wants. Here or not move Sven Skippy. Okay, so how we doing? How we doing with the giant bomb underneath? We've cleared it. Phenomenal job by Sven Skippy. We can also get underdeep trade routes, but I'm going to take total advantage of all the beer that we are forming upstairs, and we're going to have a drinking hall out here. That's going to be great. We're going to buff up, and we're going to get more Oath Gold, reduce our upkeep even further, and then we're going to do this, and when our control climbs, because we have so much beer, our upkeep will go down even further, and we're going to get this so we can get more High King decrees so we can build more deeps. So many deeps, so much of the time. We'll keep buffing, and let's see. So we already hit rank 5, so we need defenses here. We still have 3,000 gold. I suppose let's get more beer. Do I really? Okay. Do you really need that much beer, HB? Yes, I do. Yes, I do need that much beer. That's just how the cookie crumbles. All right. Well, in that case, if the Skaven ever come out here, I guess we can also detect any invisible armies. That would be awesome. All right, let's hold unassigned skill points. Oh my gosh, we have so many. We have so many skill points. Don't forget money for recruiting. Very true. I did forget. Riddick is already recruiting, and we've got Thorgrim Grimsonbeard, or Thorgrim Grudgebearer, and he's already recruiting. What points are we needing to apply? Oh, Savax is passively leveling up. Man, that guy is amazing. We don't even have to tend to him. Enemy wins a magic power reserve -10 in the region. That's awesome. Sven Skippy definitely need to stay there. Please don't move. We need you right there. Building upgrade available. We barely have any gold, so we're going to hold and let us end the turn. When only artisanal, boutique plagues will do. That's what happens when Papa Nurgle is involved. So I'm going to take a bit of a risk, and I'm currently going on high speed, so that means we're not going to wait for every last one of the faction heroes to go around teeing to themselves as they assault our walls and, you know, try to take down Billie Jean is not here, because I feel like we're very, very close to being able to wipe the faction off the map. Then we don't have to worry about any of that, right? So it's Dark Elf, apparently faction 4 out of 5 or more. The Skaven clan Morse has now the ability to perform a powerful earthquake in an enemy settlement. Wow, all the Skaven do. And we have now started our path down to buffing all of the great weapon wielding bunnies out here. And in the bunny dwelling, we have a new unusual location. It is... Oh, wow, we got a ranger outpost. We get 2 more rangers in our garrison. Hidden armies will all be visible. Control +2. And campaign movement range plus 20% for own army starting in their turn in this region. Wow, that's awesome. Scattered throughout the mountain passes, solitary dwarven rangers keep watch, ready to hound unwanted invaders at a moment's notice. Oh my god, that's phenomenal. Well, look at that. We've got rank 5 right here, and now we're talking. Obviously, we need some for recruiting, but we'll get back to that. Let's see, we've also got a research. We're going to continue up there for all the great weapons, extra armor, piercing weapon damage, and charge bonuses for Goblin Crew Greenheart. We got Grombrindal, and we're chasing the Admiral. Chase the Admiral. There he is. Off we go. My guess is he's going to run. He might run to his other Admiral pals, but maybe he feels he's got to stop us here or they're all done as a race, and he would be right. Nice. Okay, I'm going to auto-resolve this. We just did this fight, I feel like. Armor piercing weapon damage. Let's give it to the Thunderers. Have some more. So low casualties for us, and army replenished, and off we go. So we're trying to move forward on this, and I feel like they're just trying to get in the way. Anakitis, and here we go. Thrake. So Thrake cannot attack on this turn, so we're going to go into an enchant stance. We're going to get closer. And we're going to stick together and slowly move to them on our Anvil of Doom. It's literally called the Anvil of Doom. How appropriate. How appropriate. We do need a little bit of replenishment, so we'll go in camp stance, and we're just going to chill right next to each other. And next turn, we can smack the heck out of them. And that is the last settlement of the enemy, which is phenomenal. Now, I don't want to attack this directly. What about Malachite? Can he get out here and hit the Monument of the Moon? How do we get out there? I guess we have to enter the water. All right, we're going to go into the water, and we're going to start our adventure out here in the ocean. We can get it on the next one and hang tight. Once we get the Monument of the Moon and Pahwaks, that completes this territory. And then all of this down here, I think, is adjacent to the Dark Elves. Is this another? Oh my god, look at this. There's another portal. So this is the one that goes to our territory. What's this one? Okay, so new plan. New plan. We are going to continue to build forces to hold off the High Elves in the north. But as soon as we get this territory and wipe out that area, we're going to go in and sue for peace, because that's the kind of bunnies that we are. We love peace. Going to have some peace with Lizardmen, and they can deal with the annoying Dark Elves to the south. And then we're going to go into this weird hole in the water and appear God knows where. That's the plan, and hopefully it doesn't take us anywhere too bad. In the meantime, Ungrim can probably chill there. I don't know. We can't really convince them to leave. So Malachi's just going to have to help us out there. So we're going to go in and pass an ambush. Crow Kunbeard is, oh my god, so many things. So many things. New plan, more beer. That's right. So much beer. So much beer. Break open the casks. That's right. Break open the casks for Happy Noodlebeard. Rhubarb is 1 point away from maximum as he steals all of the technology. And then we've got Felix and Gotrek. They're leveling up. And it looks like they already have... I mean, we're just making them even tougher now. Basically, weapon strength here for Felix and Gotrek. Relentless is speed. Deadly Blade is his melee attack chance to hit. Or we could just do straight up damage. Here, we'll go on the percentage, because all the bunnies love percentages. We've got Sabax. He can get Forge Fire. Very nice. Minus 15 armor to all enemies in 35 meters. We got Weird Fish Sugarbeard. We're gonna... That is such a good name. That is such a good name. Let's see, we got a brand new Templar Lathem. We'll get Blade Master for him.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Speaking of which, oh, Templar Lathem went down training and spread control. That's why he doesn't have any points here. I was getting a little bit nervous there. And then we're going to go in and make ourselves harder to hit. And we've got two more. We also will go Blade Master, and then we've got harder to hit. There we go. We just want to be as tanky as heck so that we can slowly whittle away at the enemy's shins. Vrangni. So we've got 4 more turns to get as many points as we can. We'll hold right here. We have 13k, but we did say that we wanted to keep recruiting, right? So let's go all the way back. We've got the Riddick out this way. Maybe we'll start recruiting for the Riddick as well. So I think he has to go north if he wants to pick up all of the Iron Breakers. So let's head over to the Mungbean. Can we confederate any more lords? I think we need like 30,000 or something. There's one more legendary lord. Oh, it's worse now. We need 51,000. We have 35,000. It went up quite a lot, but don't worry. We'll catch up. We'll catch up. We're going to get 5 Iron Breakers. We don't have any yet, so that's going to be great. And Thorgrim, I might as well just lean in, and we're going to get... Oh, he's already... Is he already recruiting? No. Iron Coast. Do we have any hammers out here? I think it's from a different location. Well, he has long beards. He has hammers. He likes hammers. He likes long beards. I guess we should probably have some kind of range. Like some kind of range at all. Can we at least make some organ guns? That seems like a good call. Here, we'll make 4 organ guns. Not that he's going to use them all, but just because we can distribute them to our pal, the Riddick. So we're just doing local sourcing of goods and services. That's what we're doing. We're helping the local populace by, you know, using all of their services instead. That's the kind of bunnies that we are, and I'm so proud of us for thinking about all of that. Sugarbeard, yes, Sugarbeard. That's right. We've got defenses here for the cheapest tower ever. That never gets old. My god, wow, I can't believe... Perfect. All right, building upgrade available, don't care, and the turn. All right, fantastic. So we're now getting almost 22,000 gold per turn, and we're still recruiting as quickly as we can. All right, Tyrion, how are you feeling about us? Oh, surprise, surprise. the high elves are traitors, and they've decided to attack us. And we are completely on the other side of the map. Okay, well, this is a bit of a problem. Is a bit diabetic. Gotcha. So all high elves want to kick our butts now. Oh my gosh. Backstabbing elves. Darn straight backstabbing. Oh, brutal. And they immediately attack Black Forest Cake. Horrible. Horrible. Don't like them. Not cool. War of the Beard. That's it. That's it. Never trust an elf. Okay, so what do we got? Oh, the elves are attacking our poor Goblin Crew Greenheart. I guess I've never fought against the elves before, so... Goblin Crew, you're the first. So here we go. This is a full elven stack that came out of nowhere attacking Goblin Crew Greenheart. They didn't like us getting close to the Shrine of Cain, and I think our diplomatic penalties haven't, you know, like really... They haven't worked for us yet. Wow, so they've got bolt throwers, I think. They've got archers. They've got... Are those trees? They've got freaking trees. They've got more archers. I don't know what these are. And horses with archers. I mean, they got archers. They're elves. That seems to make sense. It's a good thing we've got shields, so that's a plus. We have shields. So what exactly do they have? Oh, wow. This, I have not fought in... Wow. I have not fought in a region like this. Wow. Okay, this is very Lord of the Rings. And they're going to be out here. Oh, wow. They're in a valley of some kind. Well, I guess if we're out here, it seems like you've got a nice downgrade here. So let's position right on the tip of that, right? So we're going to get our grudge throwers. We're going to be on 6. We're going to have our thunderers on 4. We're going to have all of our longbeards with great weapons on 3. In theory, they're a little stronger now, right? Because we've been doing research for our Dawi. And hopefully they're going to be a little more potent. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to get Malachi on their butts. Hopefully they're going to cry in their sleep, and I'm going to be so happy when it happens. My goodness. We're going to get all of our Thunderers, and we'll be like, you have range? So do we. So do we. Are they going to come over the hill? Ooh, if they come over the hill, they're going to have the high ground, huh? We should probably be a little farther forward. Or better yet, maybe in like, you know what? Let's not worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. Grudge throwers can lob over the top, right? And we've got a pretty clean-ish line of sight. Let's get all of our longbeards with shields. And they're going to square off. And then we're going to have these just temporarily there. And now let's get sorted. Okay, so we need to make sure that our shields are facing their arrows, right? And we want to make sure that our axes are in a place where they can respond. I think they had artillery as well, which does worry me a little bit. So maybe we'll have all of our axes hide in the woods. So they're hidden in the woods, and then they can respond. So our right side's not completely open. And then I'm going to go ahead and just... Yeah, I think I'm just going to string out the line and see what they got. And then I'm going to have... Can he hide in here? Our Lord hide in there? Yeah, he's hiding. He's hiding. Excellent. Okay. Let's go. What do they have now? So it's completely even. Okay, so they have... Now we can see them. Dryads. Ooh, weird. Forest Spirits. Damage dealers Vanguard deployment. They did not deploy Vanguard style. The spirits of Athel Loren are able to shrug off most mundane attacks, causing magical damage in turn before melting into the forest from whence they came. All right, fair enough. We've got these, the Phoenix Guard, Halberd Infantry. They look very, very fancy. Armored, armor-piercing, anti-large, charge defense against all. Trust me, we don't have any large. Has nothing to do with the S-word. We have Spearmen, shielded anti-large. Fair enough. They have more Phoenix Guard. We've got beautiful horses out here. What are these? Illyrian Reavers. They've all got bows. Very fast, firewall moving. That makes sense. They're in the trees. Speaking of trees, we have larger trees. The Tree Kin. Forest Spirit, armored this time, and charged defense against large foes. They've got Eagle Claw bolt throwers. This is their field artillery. Armor-piercing multi-shot ammunition. What's their range? Pretty darn far. They can already hit our front line. Oh my god. So our range is also pretty far. So, I mean, good luck to them. We definitely need to target their artillery with our artillery. Otherwise, we're in trouble. We've got these chariots out this way. Oh my god. Wow. Look at them. Reaver bows. What are those? These enchanted bows only entrusted to those of noble birth fire 3 arrows at once. Oh, they've got burst. Cyrodiil is fire magic. Oh, as in they have fire magic? I don't know. And oh my god, they've got a big tree. It's called a tree man. Hey, Metro. High five. Thank you so much. And happy day before Thanksgiving. Yeah. Forest Spirit, armored, armor-piercing, charge defense against all. For those joining us right now, this is our first fight against the High Elves. They backstabbed us, and they're attacking us out of nowhere. We've got standard archers with light armor, good range, and oh my god, these look badass. What are these? The Sisters of Avalorn. Armor-piercing missiles, good range, decent melee combatant, bows of Avalorn. Bows of Avalorn. Loosing arrows of mystical blue fire. They excel at setting vulnerable units on fire and pierce the toughest of armor. Ew, what's their range? That's not good. They're the best archers. These? What's their range? Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, we've got 3 targets right now that I can think of right off the bat. These Eagle Claw bolt throwers that can hit us from all the way across the field from this position. And then all of these Sisters of Avalorn. I don't know if the bolt throwers can arc, or if they shoot like a cannon or not yet. Magic damage, armor, no good. They look flammable. Okay, so... Well, we have shrapnel projectiles, so there's that. I know that all of these units right here can be hit by the... Well, I mean, we better just go. So I'm going to go ahead and turn this off. We're going to select all of our artillery, and we're going to try to... I guess we'll start by just trying to hit this lady right here, and we'll see what we got. We'll try to soften them up. All right, incoming, incoming. They're sending in their horses. They're shooting the bolt throwers already. Oh my god. Oh, we're shooting too. Oh yeah, we missed, but we hit someone else. Wow, that is catastrophic damage. That was 1 salvo on the Sisters of Avalorn. They've lost half their strength already. My god. Okay. Monstrous impact. Oh, that's right. We've got the Grudge Settler versions of our Grudge Throwers, so it now deals speed minus 60%, charge speed minus 60% on impact. That is incredible. Although we really need to start hitting their Eagle Claw bolt throwers. I guess maybe we can spare 1 more salvo on them, because they're probably not going to move that fast. So we're just going to go ahead and continue. It looks like our front line's getting hit right now in the distance, and we're lobbing some more when we are able. God, those Eagle Bolt throwers. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Oh, we're already being attacked by horses through the trees. Oh my god. Well, I'll tell you what. We have some people who can give chase. Let's just send two great weapons at them. They're probably going to kite us, right? So just hold. Hang tight. We're hopefully going to be able to lob some more and really, really hurt the Sisters. Hang tight, guys. Man, their range on their archers is insane. Yeah, we're no longer hidden. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we're not firing anymore. What's going on, guys? Are you gonna fire? Okay, I'm gonna choose right in the middle of all these archers instead of the bolt throwers at this point, because they're shooting at all of our hammers, right? So let's 6 and shot in that space right there. Just fire, fire, fire. Hopefully we'll hit some. Shadow Warriors. Oh boy, hang tight. Okay, so they have... So their lord is here. I did not see them. They've got a noble. Armored, armor-piercing, anti-large. We have the Treekin here as well. And then it's the Illyrian Reaver archers. And our hammers are not a... Or great weapons aren't really able to connect here. If we start charging into all the arrows, I'm a little nervous. We don't have any shields. We are getting strung out right now. Do we pull back? I guess Goblin Crew Greenheart could charge into their arrows and hopefully he'll be okay. And our Thunder is able to fire? No, we're out of range. Oh my god. Okay, well, we have to bump our Thunderers forward, otherwise we're not even fighting back. I hope we can see. Do I need to make space? I don't think that's enough elevation. We can shoot right overhead. Here, I'm going to bump forward maybe like here. I think then we have enough elevation. We'll just bump forward a little bit, see if we can't connect with somebody. And we need to pull them in closer, so I can't really be pulling out this way. Otherwise, they've got a target, and they're naturally going to get focused. So let's pull back and just stay in the trees, and hopefully that's going to reduce the damage that we take. Yeah. Hang tight. Pull back, pull back. I'm going to counter battery the eagle bolt throwers. Our poor dwarves are getting hammered. And we are not firing. Gosh darn it. And we've got chariots on the left. Oh my god, this is not going well. Okay, we would need to make space. Let's go ahead and split the line. We're going to split off. And we're going to face left. And then we're going to split off. And open a hole. And then we're going to take the middle and we're going to move in a reserve right here. And we're going to get our Thunderers. And we're going to bump up on 4 right here as a start. Just so we can actually shoot at somebody, because we are not returning fire at all. So our catapults are currently focusing on the artillery. I don't know if they're going to hit at all. We're taking some nasty hits. Thunderers are now lining up. They've got shots on the Dryads out here, in theory, and they're finally firing. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, I'm going to push out. Get out of the way of the guns. We are bombarding the bolt throwers. Hang tight in the forest. We've got a lot coming our way, right? So 2 on the right. We're probably not going to hit those, I guess, cavalry, but we can at least force them to back up a little bit. All right, guns are dumping into the Dryads. We have caught some of the chariots. That's great. Hang tight. And it looks like... Oh, holy crap. Goblin crew is thick. In the thick of it. My god. And there are the Sisters of Avalorn. Okay, so... It would be awesome if he could start to chase them, but I don't know if he's going to be able to make it there, right? If anything, it would be really effective if we bombard this location around Goblin Crew Greenheart. If we can just kind of take the hits from the Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower. We can't really focus everywhere at once, so... Let's focus right on top of the Phoenix Guard, I suppose. And Thunderers. Come on. Keep firing, guys. Keep firing. Keep firing. Hit those Dryads. Push. How are we doing on the right? So the great weapons are engaged with the Lord. He's down to half health. We are getting hit by the Treekin. We're going to go in and have these guys focus on the Treekin instead. We've been chasing the horses to no avail. That was to be expected. But I suppose if we wanted to, we can clash into the Sisters of Avalorn. That's probably going to be more effective, and we'll just take hits from the horses. Right now, there's another Lord, an Archmage. Okay, I did not see the Archmage. So we can try to close with Goblin Crew Greenheart. And let's hope we can clear off these Dryads with our long beards. They're routed, they're routed, they're routed. Perfect. Including the chariots. Okay, let's get out of the way of the Thunderers. Because we did a good job clearing that. We're going to get out of the way of the Thunderers. We'll even get on this side so we can maybe flank those guys. And then I guess we're giving chase. Let's give chase out here. We can also interlock shields, right? Mass plus 100%, missile block chance plus 20, missile resistance. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh my god. That's crazy. Out of melee dock not on or below a platform cannot run. I mean, at this point, they're taking a lot of missile fire. So yeah, do that. Missile block chance going up. And if we had to shoot anybody, I mean, I suppose we could hit that Treeman. Or we could hit the archers. Let's... Okay, I'm going to take these two on the left. They're going to focus on the Treeman. these 4 are going to focus downrange, and we're going to focus on the archers that we can see that we're charging into. And we are currently engaged with the Lord, and we are currently moving to engage the Shadow Warriors out this way. I guess here, I'm going to send the Grudge Settlers to the Shadow Warriors. We're going to send the Longbeards with great weapons into the Sisters of Avalorn. Go. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think we can... Okay, are we able to shoot him? Now we're shooting him. Now we're shooting him. Excellent, excellent. Our poor front line, but they're slowly whittling away. We're targeting the archers down below. Let's hold, and then we're going to switch targets. I want to put it right on the Shadow Warriors out this way. We're currently charging. Yeah, we're trying to chase. Are these... Oh, those are the Sisters of Avalorn. Oh my god, they're in our line of sight. All 4 refocus right now on the Sisters. Engage the Sisters. Push, push. And how are we doing on this outside here? They're still... Ah, they're still doing okay-ish. I'll take it. Come on, get the Sisters. Oh my god. This feels messy. Okay, Sisters are now getting whittled away. Guns, guns, guns. Nice, nice. They've got 20. They have, yeah, they've got 20 left, 20 left. We are engaged with their Phoenix Guard with great weapons. We're chopping people with axes. This is a good thing. Sisters are routed. Wow. Keep it up, bunnies. Keep it up. Hang in there. Hang in there. They're the ones who attacked us. Remind yourself, they're the ones who attacked us. Here, coming around the outside there on their Phoenix Guard. Almost downed the big colossus of a beast. And we're going to go ahead and refocus now on their artillery with our artillery. And our Lord is going to start crashing into the rest of them. These are, yeah, great weapons. That's perfect. Perfect. And perfect. Let's go. All right, flip out. And engage. The great beast has left the building. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. So I'm going to go over the hill, and we're going to go in and charge their artillery with our great weapons. We'll get our Lord to charge the Wizard Lord. So Goblin Crew's on his way. And we're going to move on the Dryads. We probably need a more disciplined firing line so we're not hurting each other. Back that up. Close. Come on. Nice. Oh my god, we did it. God, this is... They're very different. They're very different from the people we fought thus far, let me tell you. Holy moly. Here, can you chase these guys? Chase these guys off the field. Our Lord, I don't know if you're going to catch a bunch of horses. That's not it. We'll charge these guys here. We are not the fastest. This is like our budget Longbeard army right now. Just smack into them the best you can. If ogres in Warhammer 3 work the same way as Warhammer 2, I get a cavalry from ogres as dwarves. Oh, really? They've got cavalry with ogres? That is nuts. Who would have thought the ogres had cavalry? My goodness. At this point, just square away, and just hammer who you can. Hammer away, guys. Give them the guns. Give them the guns. Here, aim right there and call it good. I don't know if they're in range, but they'll try it. One of the best cavalry. Really? The ogres? I never would have thought. Never would have thought. That is incredible. Who would have thought? Here, hit that Eagle Claw bolt thrower down this way. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing left of that guy. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think we're going to catch up. Something tells me elves are better going through the trees than we are, so let's end the battle. Holy moly, we made it out. I don't know if we lost anybody. I don't think we lost anyone. We lost 316. They lost 688. And they're a lot squishier once we get our axes right to the dome. So not too shabby. A great first engagement for Goblin Crew Greenheart. And he is doing the Bunny League proud. My goodness. Yeah, Uffizi, I may have possibly destroyed that ogre camp. I'm hoping there's maybe more out there. that are willing to trade with us, it would be nice. So hopefully he's going to be able to replenish quickly. I have a feeling he's going to get a lot of experience nowadays. Army replenishment, gonna need it. Where else are they attacking us? Malice Darkblade. He wants peace. No. No. You literally have one settlement now. We're finishing the job. Doesn't make sense for us to head all the way back and leave you at our backs. We already know that the elves are going to stab us in the back, so what's new? What's new? Oh, look at that. Alariel the Radiant has taken the Black Forest cake. My goodness. You know, this is a sad, sad day for all of the West Coast, let me tell you. You know what we could do? We could send one army to rampage through their settlements down on that big round island down there while we take care of business up top. Control. We're going to need control casualty replenishment rate. I guess construction cost for all buildings in the region. Melee attack for ourselves, or melee attack for melee infantry, missile infantry, reload time reduction. I'm just going to keep going with the control in our region. United against us. Avalorm had been invited by our enemies. Etain. Ivres has been invited by our enemies. Coron have... What? No! They turned the Bretonnians against us. We wanted their cool knights. Gosh darn it. We're going to have to kick their butts and show the Bretonnians they want to choose us instead. So we lost Black Forest Cake. Eloranian has been downed by our best, and we got another Executioner Axe off of her. Wow, nice. It's already coming into play. The Nemesis Crown has once again disappeared from the world. Rumors have spread its bearer Throt the Unclean was unable to meet its great and malign expectation, and the crown vanished to seek a new bearer. Oh, wow, that's embarrassing. And we have now continued to upgrade our weapons with the Axis Great Weapons. Charge Reflection for Great Weapon Infantry units. What's that? When bracing, this unit will cause additional damage when enemies charge them. Oh my god, wow, yeah, let's do that. They don't have shields, but apparently when the enemy charges, they'll smack them right in the dome. Okay, so we are going to need Army's stat, and maybe now is the time to test our brand new Thane army. But first, we must defeat the Dark Elves, and they are all right here. Oh my god. Can we make it? We're not fast enough with Grombrindal, but we can get Thrake close enough in response. So let's get... If we can auto this, I will definitely auto this because we need to tend to our home. So let's get closer. We're going to go in standard stance. Get closer. We'll get Anakitis. We'll go into a standard stance. And we are moving. Here we go. Low casualties. Auto-resolve. Nice. Oh, because we took the town. Oh, yeah, yeah. Take their town. You know what? We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna loot and occupy it. We looted your town. Haha, take that. And then we can get Thrake. He can get closer to the water, right? Can he get in the water? Yeah, can we attack from here?
Vengeance!
All right, Thrake. Valiant defeat. High casualty. No reinforcements. Okay, well, let's not do that. We're gonna retreat here. That probably puts us... Yeah, that puts us in the water. Can Anakitis attack? He can. Do it up. And now it's low casualty. Dump this guy. Excellent, because we have two armies now. And replenish. How are we doing now? Did we do it? Nice! Thank God. All right, so finally, Malice Darkblade is off the map. Oh, I've been waiting for this for so long. Haggrave have been obliterated. There's nothing left apart from the echoing laughter of all the bunnies. Excellent. Okay, wonderful. Porta Secrets. It's Malice's dirty little secret. Malice's dirty little secret out here. You know what? I don't even want his dirty secret. My goodness. We're just gonna abandon this settlement because nobody cares. Nobody wants your secret. Nobody needs this thing. Can we even raise this? We'll be abandoned on the next turn. Yeah, nobody needs that. All right, we gotta head back. Apparently the elves, other elves, are stabbing us in the back. My goodness. Let's go. All right, Grombrindal, double quick. Double quick. We're heading all the way back. Chip chop, let's do it. Full speed. Let's get past Billie Jean. She's not here. No need to stop. Ungrim Iron Fist. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got some of our best out here. Now, we wanted... Okay, we should probably finish what we're starting. So we're going to head to the Monument of the Moon. We're going to go ahead and take that, and then we're going to crush this other place. All right, smack this. Oh, can he attack it now? Nice. Trash it. Excellent. So now we're one away. We're just going to standard occupy it. That's right. Grab it. Look at the high elves making us rush right now. I feel like we're rushing through everything. I read it as Monument of the Mom. You know what? Yeah. This is Monument to your mom. To your mom, because she is a lovely, lovely person. That's the truth. And Swamp Town, this is Quagmire Village right now at this point. Yeah, Shrine of Sotek. That is, I don't know, Shrine to Dawi greatness. That's all I can think of right now. All right, perfect. So now we only need Pahwaks. Sounds like someone's hawking a loogie or something like that. How are we gonna see? I want to attack them from the south. So as soon as we're done, we're gonna go past the Fallen Gates and just start striking them from the rear and go for the green. So these two armies are just going to be like rabid bunny dogs, just nomming up every single last one of these white flags out here as they move north. And then Thorgrim and our, other bunnies are going to come on down and smack these people. It does look like they're already trying to attack our Port Bunnyton. Not acceptable. Not acceptable at all. We are going to, let's see, can we, I might need to get some, I guess, Thanes here for a second. Or can we recruit more Thanes here? Recruit regiments of renown. We can also do that if we need it double quick. We'll get down here to Port Bunnyton. If we cross the bridge, do we have any local recruitments that we can sample? Dwarven warriors. All the standard stuff, it seems, right? All standard. Well...
The axe thirsts for war.
How close are they? Like, super close. Miradrin is right here. If we were to attack, we're just sending a bunch of newbies. We're sending a bunch of newbies. They're definitely going to take Port Bunnyton, though. That's not cool. I don't like it. We have been working on the defenses, but I don't know if it's enough. Oh my gosh. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We'll worry about that later. Worry about it later. In the meantime, Ungrim really needs to take this, but I don't think it's going to happen without Malachi's help.
I grow restless.
We could try again. What do they have here? If we were to attack Kalikano right here. Yeah, see, they've got all their settlements as well, and we're all naked, so that's not working out too well. I'm curious, can I convince the enemy? So I would like a peace treaty, but in exchange, you have to give us Pahwaks. Oh, they won't do it? They won't give us Pahwaks? Okay, fine. I was hoping they might be able to... Oh, wow, they're willing to pay us 17,000 gold in order to get a peace treaty. That's how desperate they are right now. They know we need to head back up north double quick, so I guess that makes sense.
I am the Slayer King.
If I try to attack again, wasn't it a valiant defeat? I think Pyrrhic victory, high damages. So we could potentially take it, but we're going to take a lot of damage. And we don't have any sort of siege artillery or anything like that right now. We could siege them. Let's siege them. Let's siege them. Because if they want to counterattack us, then they're going to have to come at us. Although we're taking attrition. We're going to take a little bit of attrition. And, yeah, that doesn't fly. Okay, I'm going to break the siege. Gosh darn it. Man, that sucks. This is not the best team to siege anything, right? It has 20 units in the garrison. Yeah, that's a whole bunch. See, we have Venola. Oh, Venola? Oh my god, get rid of these guys. Yeah, trash Venola. Eat this Venola. I'm guessing that's what was left over from the previous engagement, right? Eat their bodies and let's move on. Agnor, our enemy belonging to Avalorn, has perished in the battle at the Isles. Phenomenal job. Phenomenal job. Excellent. All right, Goblin crew, it's time to vamoose. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go back to our humble fishing village and attack. I meant our city, so you could defend with the Thanes. Oh, Really? Nice, nice. Okay, excellent.
Demon Slayer.
Vrongni, I mean, you do not pick a fight with Chaos right now. I would really appreciate it. Unassigned skill points. We have so many. Wow, Anakitis is getting on up there. Level 47. That's insane. Well, he's already gotten all the buffs he can. So now he should help himself. Ancestral Grudge. Yes, we're going to get Weapon Strength. We're going to get Foe Seeker. His melee attack is not the best, so we're going to go with Blade Master. And he'll push on to get his Deadly Onslaught. For Reorcs, he is going to just keep getting tougher. More health or more charge bonus. Let's go for the health. We're going to get the health here. So he's got more points. We got Smeeb Swift Shield. He has already learned how to wound people, which is great news. And we're going to do Specialist so that he can actually do that more successfully in the future. Then we've got Thrake. He finally hits the big 3-0, so level 30. That's awesome. Good job to Thrake. And right now we're finishing off Thunderer, getting Rally, and pushing to the higher level bonuses there. We got Crossbow. He already has Deadly Onslaught. He's got Training. We could work on Spreading Control, but we'll go with Melee Hit right now. And being more difficult to hit. Actually, we'll do more difficult to hit first, and then Melee Hit. Then for Kinnison, I would like the speed. We did Ballistic Calibration. We can also do Stalk, so he can hide in plain sight. Or we can do 3 points of speed for Thrake. Let's do the missile unit speed, because that's going to affect the gyrocopters, right? So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. That's 15% extra speed for the gyrocopters. Goblin Crew Greenheart did a fantastic job. He finally gets Stubborn Campaigner. I've been waiting for this. Perfect Vigor, Campaign Movement Range plus 5%. Ferocity Unbowed. Every single Longbeard gets Frenzy. So that's base weapon damage plus 10%, armor piercing weapon damage plus 10%, charge bonus plus 10%, melee attack plus 10, immune to all fear and terror for every single Longbeard on the team. That is amazing. We have upkeep reduction and we have physical resistance. We'll get physical resistance for every Longbeard out here. Man, this is the turning point for that army right here. That is awesome. Upkeep's going to be reduced by 25%, and then we're going to get immunity to diplomatic penalties from trespassing. Then we can go wherever we want and explore whenever we want. Military access be damned. All right, Crowcun Beard is going to chill right. Can we ambush from this position? I mean, I guess we'll go into an ambush position. I don't know if we're really going to be able to ambush from that direction because they're going to attack from the south. And then we've got Sven Skippy. Honestly, I should probably keep... Yeah, Sven's fine. Sven's fine. Hold. And what kind of upgrades can we get? Right now, we probably need to focus. If we can upgrade defenses anywhere on the West Coast, that'll be ideal. Right now, I realize that I might have been holding off on some things, so now's not the time. So we're going to go to Ogrelicious and we have 0 defenses. Okay. Wow, that's not a great start now, is it? That's horrible. House of Burnin'. Yep, House of Burnin'. Upgrade the walls. Upgrade the walls at our capital. Yep, that's great. And we should probably dump out, demolish this building so we can get some walls. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're in a bit of a tizzy right now. We got 12,000. Let's keep recruiting if we can. Thorgrim can probably move and then recruit, right? He can do global recruitment. I think he's been holding. So this is the Riddick. Riddick has some Trollhammer torpedoes. He's 1 turn away from getting his Iron Breakers, and we're 1 turn away from getting all of our artillery with Thorgrim, so they're just going to chill for right now. I suppose they could just get some cheapy units that are going to be done in 1 turn, right? Everything's going to be 2 turns unless it's local. And then for the Riddick, what's local here? Is he maxed out locally? He is as well. Okay, fair enough. Then not too much to do there. We'll go to tier 5 for the Fluffle Circle. And we are going to hang tight. We have 2,000 gold left. Deep upgrade available out this way. 86 oath gold. That's fine. Oh my god. Speaking of which, we can actually get more stuff for our Thanes. Because if the Thanes are about to get attacked, I want them to actually have a chance to survive. Because I do not want to lose them, right? So let's go ahead and take a look. Because we actually have like over 2,000 oath gold. We might get more tankards. Get more beer. That's how we prepare. It is the truth. So no beer here, but that's sort of fine. Iron Warden tankard. Iron Warden tankard, Iron Warden tankard. We have Iron Warden. We need one more Iron Warden tankard, and then we're also going to need some invisibility, I think. So let's prioritize that. So invisibility with Prospector's Mail. That's going to be for our engineer. And then we're going to get another Iron Warden tankard so that they can keep drinking on the job. And then I think we've got armor as well, right? We have Iron Warden shield, damage resistance plus 10%, Gatekeeper's helm. I like the Gatekeeper helm. I think I'm going to grab this because it's an all allies in range get spell resistance and missile resistance as a passive. That's really cool. So maybe we'll put that like on a lord or something like that. Okay, let's hang tight and let's get these things applied before I forget. So Crocun Beard, Armor of Destiny. Let's actually get him the Gatekeeper's helm because he's probably going to be in the thick of things. And then we'll go ahead and have our engineer Happy Noodle Beard is going to go ahead and get the new Prospector's Mail so we can disappear. Oh my god. And then, actually, you know what? I'm going to do Armor of Destiny here. Our Runesmith is going to get the Gatekeeper's helm because he's buffing everybody. We have an Executioner's Axe, so we can give that Weird Fish, Sugarbeard. And, I mean, at this point, I mean, I guess you get a Sword of Battle because you don't have anything at all. Extinguish Phoenix Pinion, Spell Resistance, Fire Resistance. Sure. I mean, anything right now would be great. Oh, wait a minute. That replaces our Iron Warden's tankard. That's not good.
Summon me if you dare.
We'll put this onto our last Thane right here. Okay, so all of our Thanes now have the ability to regenerate. Our engineer can now be a little bit more quiet. And I suppose, if anything, we probably need more... Well, I did like this Iron Warden's hammer because you get perfect vigor, and I think that's really cool. And bonus first infantry, so we're going to grab that, and I think that's the only last one we can afford. So, they haven't even been in a fight yet. I feel so bad. Can you imagine if they get absolutely wasted in this fight? Oh my gosh. No, I don't imagine it. Don't imagine it. It's going to be fine. Everything's fine. Let's go with Templar Latham. You get the Iron Warden's hammer. And then we will give the Sword of Battle out to Lord Cucumber out here. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. This is okay. Yep. Looking good, guys. Let's have some beer because everybody needs beer and end the turn. All right, cross your fingers. So now I'm definitely going to slow this down if I can. So right now we should still see their movement. Okay, so here it comes. These are all of the attacks. Miradrin is coming on up to Port Bunnytown. They've held. Vigilo's coming. Oh, double stack right on top of us. With a big old dragon. Oh. Pyrrhic Victory. High. So the garrison is going to suffer. Oh, nice. Only the garrison? Yeah, do that. Wow. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Do we take their gold? Or get experience? Income from buildings control? I'm going to take their gold. Well, I guess we should probably replenish. Okay, let's replenish. You're right, Uffizi. It temporarily held them off. Go Port Bunnyton. My god. Look at that. Man, our grudges are going to go up, aren't they? Oh, are they attacking again? Oh my god. Close victory. Really? Okay, bunnies. Base weapon damage plus 8% melee attack. Wow, we're almost dead. We're almost dead. Do I want to try this? I do, but I'm afraid. Okay, because this we lose the people, but we don't lose our characters, right? Miradrin. Screw it. All right, bunnies, cross your fingers. So it's going to be the first time we're controlling our Super Friends team. The Super Friends team is badly damaged, but they're about to fight lots of dragons and beasts and lions and stuff like that. I'm sure it's going to be a-okay. We just need to hold out and everything will be fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, please, please, please stay alive. Stay alive, guys. You don't even have armor or weapons. Some of you do. Do any of them have Iron Warden tankards? All of them do. Every last one. We're going to hide in the forest and wait for reinforcements. That's my plan. Every single one of them have an Iron Warden tanker. That's what I've been spending on this whole time. I've been spending like thousands of Oath Gold. This is 2 minutes for these guys to come. They're going to be so far away. If they're here, it's 4 minutes. I mean, at this point, maybe that's 4:16. I want like 4 minutes. 4-minute 3. 3:57. I don't think this makes much of a difference. 3:50. Okay, maybe we should just have them enter from here. 2:03, and let's go. Okay, so we're gonna hide as long as we can and slowly regenerate health. I don't know how quickly it's gonna regenerate. But everyone hide. Bunnies, hide. Yep, hide. Let's see, where can we go? This is the edge of the map? Yeah, let's hide in the edge of the map. Right there. Excellent. Super hidey. Perfect. Okay. Okay, guys. So how quickly do they regen? That's the question. So if we take a look, he's at 1431, 1441. Yep, we're getting 4.9 health per second. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Just do not get spotted. Like, if a dragon comes in here, you jump on him. That's what you do. You jump the dragon. How long until 1 minute and 21 seconds? Okay. We just need to hold out. Dragons have bad eyesight, I'm told. So I'm sure it's going to be fine. Don't worry about it, gentlemen. Everything's fine. And you know what? Don't fire at will. Don't give away our position. We have 1 minute, 5 seconds. Oh, that dragon's coming to us. I hope he comes down if he does. Right? Should we shoot him? I'm so tempted. Should we shoot him? Should we shoot him? Oh, he might find us. He might. Shh. Stay very quiet. Oh, crap. Okay. They found us. Fire at will, gentlemen. Fire at will. Do it up. Okay, and you know what? Right here. Can we slow him in the air? I don't know if... You know what? Save it. I want the melee attack instead, because we're going to need all of our melee attack. All right. Just shoot this guy. Okay. Here they come. Yeah, shoot him in the face. Shoot him in the face. Everyone enjoys it. Yep. There it is. All right, go. Let's go, bunnies. Let's go. Oh, come on. All right, Runesmith, we're going to go ahead and give him the Rune of Speed. Speed all the bunnies. Let's go. Jump him, bunnies. Jump him. Get that guy. 24 seconds until the rest have arrived. Hit him. Oh, he's dead. Wow, easy. All right, everybody hide. Wow, go back to hiding, guys. Go back. Wait for the next dragon. Wow, that guy got ganked. My God. He really should work out some more. Oh, that's a lot more dragons. They don't know where we are. Okay, don't fire at will. Okay, everything's fine. Just hang tight here. Everybody back up to the wall. Reinforcements are arriving. They'll go there. Anyone know where our scout went? Nobody knows where your scout went. Snake. Air snake. Are we still hidden? Yeah, we're still hidden. Okay, perfect. So right now... Wait. How do we have Lothern Seaguard? What? Wait, the elves are helping us? I mean, I'm not questioning it. Why are the elves helping us? Look at this. We've got elves. How did this... Wait, seriously, how did this happen? What happened? Are they from some other faction? I have no idea. You know, I'm not going to question it. Apparently, we've got elves. Oh, do we have a defensive alliance? And oh my God, we used to have a defensive alliance with the elves. So I think they came over. Oh, Port Bunnytown is where our embassy is. Oh, wow, that's embarrassing. Well, they got to go fight their own. My God, incredible. Wow, let's do this. Off we go. They're not hidden. So now they should charge this way, right? They're not going to go to all of our intrepid bunch out there. All right, move. Look at that. Are we visible now? Wait, how are we still hidden? Why are we still hidden? We have decided we want to make sure we still have diplomatic immunity next week. Yep, that's right. All right, so I think they're going to come to see us now. All right, let's get our dwarves. We're going to position ourselves here. Wow, Iron Breakers. I read this instead of Kazaran Starkeepers Iron Breakers. The Korean stars, the Koreans sent us Iron Breakers. Man, they're the best. The best allies anybody could ask for. Those bloody wonderful Koreans. I love all Koreans. And we have Thunderers as well. Excellent. And then we have a bunch of elves. You know what? Sacrifice the elves first. They're in the front line. And then we're going to have our lone artillery piece right here. And then all of our dwarven thanes are going to creep up from behind and stab the elves in the back. That's the plan. All right, just creep up to the edge. Don't shoot. Don't shoot at them. Don't shoot at them. We're all getting squared away. Everything's fine. Is that an alarm or was that a dragon? I cannot tell. Okay, so what's the range on this thing? Yeah, we're still getting into position. Oh, there. Look, they revealed... What is this, a safari? They revealed a leopard. What is it? A snow leopard. Oh my god. Dwarves, hunt this thing. Hey, hey. Hey. Happy Noodlebeard, do you have a sight on this? Shoot that guy. Yeah, shoot the leopard. I know you've got an elephant gun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, yes, shoot the leopard. Wow, this is just like a safari. Oh, we can call miners. Nice. Wait, we can call miners. I didn't realize. I forgot we have that army ability. Here, call in the miners. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Where are they coming from? Are they just going to appear out of nowhere? Legit. Where are the miners coming from? Oh, we're loosened already. Fantastic. Nice. So let me get this straight. Happy Noodlebeard is now... There is the lone Dawi stalking its prey. This snow leopard is covered with incredible bling. And as always, it is enticing to the nearest dwarf across the continent. All the bling, you can't hide it from dwarves. We're going to find it. That's the truth. The moment he opens fire, the elves will know. Yep, that had to have hurt. Oh my god, he's still... I forgot, he's got snipe. Oh my god, he's shooting while hidden. He's shooting while hidden. Yes, do that. Do that. Yeah, keep shooting that guy. The leopard doesn't even know that it just took a 30-06 right in the flank. It still doesn't understand that the Dawi have incredibly silent blunderbusses. Have this. Yep, there it is. The snow leopard doesn't even understand that the game is over already. Now, how did he get so hurt? We have maybe suffered in an auto-resolve combat before this, so that's why they're already hurt. Nice, we've got miners. All right, get the miners, but stay behind the elves. Stay behind the elves. We need more miners out here, right there. Excellent. So now we get 2 stacks of miners. This is great. Happy Noodlebeard is ready for the final attack. Only 89 health left on the snow leopard. The leopard runs for its life. No idea what is firing upon it. Despite the fact it's wearing so much bling, it seems not even the bling could save it. Wow. Wow, look at that. Happy Noodlebeard scores big with the big game hunting. Put on the sunglasses, son. Actually, so where are they? Oh, yeah, they're still approaching us quietly. All right, you know what? Why don't you, yeah, snipe the star dragon. That sounds like a great thing to snipe. Get that guy. Get that guy. Yeah, hit him. Hit him. Excellent, excellent. All right, let's go. Let's go. And in the meantime, yeah, we're already bombarding some stuffs. Give them the grudge thrower. Show them all the grudges. Oh, look at that. Oh, hang tight, hang tight. It seems there's a lone game chariot out here. Shoot. Oh my god, did I just tell everyone? No, stop, stop, stop. Halt, everybody. Only our safari hunter is big game hunting today. And go for it. Perfect. Line it up. 1,222 health is now 955. God, that is so good. Okay, so did we get our miners yet? Yep, we got the miners. All right, everyone hide behind elves. That's the plan. And elves, stretch yourself out a little thinner right there so that you don't last as long, because you honestly deserve it at this point. And then all of these guys bump back here, and we're going to really stretch out the Iron Breakers and show the elves what we're all about. Thunderers are going to, I guess, square off here because dragons are coming. And everything is looking A-okay. We probably need all of our bunny thanes to get a little closer. Oh my god, they are getting more health. All right, group 2, group 1, let's do it. All right, thanes. Come on, come on. Where's that chariot? Okay, here, get in the trees. Happy Noodle Bear, get in the trees, but not too close, not too close. Man, they're just taking their time, aren't they? Holy moly. Come on. Come on. Wow, this is a safari. This is Jurassic Park. All right, Thanes, sneak up on him. Sneak up on him, Thanes. They came from behind. Excellent. All right, there it is. Yep, there's their lord. Oh, look, you're killing your own kind. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. God, I'm so annoying. I love it. Here, shoot that guy. Shoot her. Yep, there she is. There she is. Oh, okay, that's not great. Hang tight. Okay, so right now we probably want to... Here, everybody turn around really quickly. She has 1859. Tell you what, Thunderers, flip a Yui, and we're going to open the door. Does that make sense? So we're going to open the door and flip a Yui all at the same time and dish out sweet dwarven justice. Go for it. Looks like no one else is attacking very quickly, so there we go. Open the door, flip the Yui, and engage. Nice. 1559. All right, she's going down. All right. How are our Thanes doing? Are they still sneaking up? They're still sneaking up from behind. All right, we probably need to get there. Let's get a little closer here. This might be over before you know it. My goodness, there it is. There we go. The miners are holding down the fort here. All right, attacking. Oh, where did that guy come from? Not cool. All right, let's go ahead and send our Iron Breakers to... Oh my god. Whoops, I probably shouldn't use them that way. All right, so their lord is dead. Ding dong. And then we'll pull back. Thunderers hold. And we're going to make sure that we're all squared away. We're going to go in and pick up the Grudge Throwers again. And let's go in and get the range. Oh my god. So they're going to attack us from the sky? Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Thanes. Okay, now would be the time. Maybe we waited a little too long. Might have waited a little too long. Boy. Oh boy. Yup. Our garrison's having a little trouble. I mean, at this point, just attack anybody because we didn't have to pay for you. You know, we didn't have to pay for you. It's fine. Oh my god. Thunderers, can you... Have they rallied? They rallied. Perfect. They rallied. Excellent. Excellent. Shoot at the moon dragon because we're being followed by a moon dragon and we are here for it. All right. Shoot this guy. Get that dragon. Charge that dragon. And yep. Get that dragon. Get these guys. I don't even know what... You know what? This is fine. Here. Attack, guys. Attack. What happened that got us to fighting the entire dragon population of Skyrim? Hey, Captain Gelt. Well, it seems like we defeated the Dark Elves, but the High Elves decided they were going to be backstabbing people. And now this is our first time fighting them, and they swooped in and attacked all of us. And Captain Gates, thanks so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. So all of our bunny heroes out here have been hiding in the forest, and we're doing our best, but... Here, give yourself a buff here. All right, little guys, let's go. Get these guys. Get them. Get them, Tony. All right, come on, bunnies. It's Lord of the Rings. Get them. Get them, guys. You can't stand up to the might of the Bunny League. That's right. We are the little tiny brotherhood. Classic Elgie trickery. Yep, that's right. Time to use a shout. Oh, a shout? I don't... Oh, do we have shouts? Oh, yeah. Speed. Yeah, give us the speed. There it is. Thank you very much. You mean the runes? Excellent. Thank you for reminding me. Hit him. Hit him. Oh, my God. They got him. All right, next. Get him, little guys. Get him. Hit him. Get those guys. They can't stop us all. We're not short. We're just short-tempered. Get him, guys. This is our Port Bunny Town. Nice. Oh my God, they're dragon killing machines. All right, go, go, go. Get them, guys. Hit the Star Dragon. Hit the Star Dragon. Get those guys. Wow. Oh my God, this is working. I didn't think... Okay, you know what? I don't know why I didn't have faith in our bunnies. I don't know why I didn't have the faith. I have so much faith right now. Get him. Get him. Get him, little guys. Get him. They've been hiding, and no longer are they hiding. They're coming out of the trees. Yeah, chopping to pieces. It's all about that beer. Yeah, we gave them all beer. They all have beer. Nice. Okay, that guy's dead. New dragon. Get him. Get him. Don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. Nice. Don't let him get away. Get him, guys. Wow, we won. Holy crap, we won. Wow, that's insane. Okay, I think that is well worth it. Wow, amazing job. High five. My God, we even killed a snow leopard. Crow Coonbeard lost 0. That's right, 0 bunnies. My goodness. The only one without the tankard was our master engineer, and he obviously deserves it. My goodness. Catastrophe, good to see ya. High five. Man, we drove away the elves. Well, they attacked us in Port Bunnyton. Holy crap, one of us killed 3 of them. Oh, you know what? I forgot he's got the Executioner's Hammer. If the enemy has less than 20% health, they die. Guess what? All of those dragons had very little health, and I suppose we'll take all of their... We'll get experience. Yeah, all the experience for our little guys. That's beautiful. My goodness, that was amazing. We need more Thanes. Like stat. All right, so we're getting attacked on every single front. They're attacking La Bunny Tower. Oh my gosh, the nerve. All right, so Fenrir is damaging the walls on our beautiful, beautiful Bunny Tower. Yorian out here is bringing more beasts of burden and savages from the safari and moving through the circle of destruction. Roy Benis, you know, that's a unfortunate name, whoever named them. Roy Benis is trying to run around, not to trip on himself. I won't go there. Right now, Alariel herself is attacking the Naked League under the sea. Obviously, she's choosing all the best places. First, she attacked our Black Forest Cake. Now she's attacking the Naked League under the sea, and she's trying to come up and attack the Fluffle Circle. Unacceptable. I don't like it. And now she's heading back down because she realizes how guilty she feels. She feels super guilty at attacking these poor defenseless souls. My goodness. Now, unfortunately, Ungrim and Malachi are down here in a righteous battle against the horrible Lizardmen, who definitely didn't attack us, but attacked us back. And that is unacceptable as well. So we're hoping to sue for peace as soon as we take more of their stuff. And then we're going to head up north and hit the High Elves from the back. That's the way we're going to do it. It's the bunny way. That's the truth. And out here we've got Anuj. Oh, actually, I haven't really fought against the Skaven since the very beginning of the campaign. So that's going to be kind of interesting. Apparently, some of the Skaven have some helmet. Actually, what's it called? A crown or a helmet? Like the Empyrean crown or the Imperial helmet or something like that. Something that keeps appearing. It sounds a lot like our Sword of Cain. Right now, the Sword of Cain is welded to our arm. A close ally of ours, an influential Dowie, sitting on several guild councils, has shamed his family name with a craven act. He should, by all accounts, take the Slayer Oath, go into exile, but will lose his influence. We can make him take the oath, we'll lose some influence, or Shamefur Display, control -3 across all our provinces. Nope, he's not close enough. Make him take the Slayer Oath. You now have the Helm of Discord. Oh, okay. Melee defense and attack reduced in 35 meters. That's awesome. Are you kidding me? Teller of Tales. I feel like we have gaps in our position. We should consolidate. Yes. Yes. The only reason why we went out so far, Alariel took and ransacked your Naked League under the sea. Gosh darn it. It was the name that attracted her, I can tell. I can tell. The Lizardmen have constructed a star chamber, and a Slan mage priest is now ready to lead an army. The Skaven faction are constantly screaming doom, and the Iron Claw orcs have failed at their wog. Okay, I mean, that's all very interesting, obviously, but we've got stuff to do. So, I guess... Man, it's gonna take us too long. Should we end our feud? We're gonna break our province, though. Should we end our feud? I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, okay. Hang tight. Hang tight for a second. Grombrindal's on his way. It's not like everything's lost. So we're going full speed out here. We seem overextended. Well, did you see why we were overextended? We had to kill the Dark Elves because they kept trying to attack us. They wouldn't stop. And we just killed the Dark Elves. As soon as we killed the Dark Elves, the High Elves decided they wanted to attack us. I mean, to be fair, I was thinking I should go back, but at the same time, you know, we need to get away from Malice Darkblade's little secret, so... Alright, full speed, off we go. Everyone is traveling as quickly as they can. Ungrim Iron Fist, I'm still considering whether we should, you know, let the Lizardmen live a little longer or not. As Dawi, our feud are never forgotten, just noted and kept on eye for later. Yes, that's right. Alright, well, we need to take on Alariel. We can enter the humble fishing village. Let's do it. Out we go with Goblin Crew. I realize he doesn't have any heroes. My goodness. He's doing it all on his lonesome. Does he actually have any... He's got the Red Axe of Carrick 8 Peaks. He's got a Dragon Bane Gem. Old Guard's Keg. I kind of feel like we need another tankard. Do we have enough for another tankard? We have 1,000 Oath Gold. So we can definitely afford 2 Iron Tankards. So we're going to get 2 of those things. I get worried about getting too spread out. Honestly, I totally understand. I feel the same way. I really, really do. The thing is this, you know, we wanted to finish the job, and I was extending in order to do it, but it was always a risk that we took. We saw them building up their armies. It's not like we couldn't have gone back, but it probably would have taken longer. And at this point, I felt guilty about saying we'd wipe out that Dark Elf faction for like 3 streams now. And I actually wanted to wipe out that faction before anything else happened, right? I'm going to go ahead and get another Iron Warden tanker over to our engineer because he did a fantastic job in the Savannah. I almost want to give him his own weapon and stuff. And my God, we have so many skill points to apply. So this is Azakis. This is part of Malachi's group right here. He gets the Barakbar handshake. He gets increased range and anti-infantry. That's glorious. And then we've got Ulrika, and she's pushing on forward with all of her unique abilities out here. Chance of plague spreading, attrition reduced, spell resistance for the whole army, heavy arrow ammunition, bonus versus large and AP damage, and Skalandir's Fall, is that right? Accuracy plus 90, she can put that on herself, is that right? And blinded, imbuement, wow, that is insane. That is glorious. Wow, that's incredible. Vampire Slayer, immune to psychology for the whole army, and ward save plus 10%, and Bloodborne, attrition minus 25% from vampiric territory attrition. Well, I'm going to do Vampire Slayer. Are you kidding me? Attribute immune to psychology for the entire army. That is bloody insane, yeah? Dragon Slayer, as you are starting on the elves, sounds nice. Oh, this one right here? Heavy arrow ammunition, fire resistance. Well, it's going to take her a little bit to get on back because we're currently in the south. I'm sure she'll get more fights under her belt before then. Right now we got Crokun Beard, so he was leading the charge with all of our little guys. He needs to choose. He's got Aura of Endurance, melee defense, and missile resistance around us, or he gives himself more attack, or he gives himself more resistance. I'd rather help out the rest of us because we tend to stick together here. So we're going to get the Aura of Endurance for all us Thanes out here. And he gets 3 more points. That is incredible. I didn't think he'd have 3 more points. See, Resolute, hard to hit, melee defense, hit points, and weapon strength. I mean, let's get 2 on hard to hit. So now we get more melee defense plus 12. And we'll get some weapon strength because we actually need to hurt things. For our Master Engineer, I'm going to get Deadeye because he sniped the heck out of that Snow Leopard. That was awesome. Our own missile strength, Sapper, Overseer, Leadership Aura Size, missile strength for the whole army. We don't really have any missiles right now, so I think I'm going to focus on him. So we're going to get Speed and Stock. This is only for him, and then we'll go more missile strength for himself. For Save Axe, Sharpened weapons is going to be great. That's going to get us that extra damage output. We just got Forge Fire, Runa Breaking, Ward Breaker, Missile Resistance, and Spell Resistance reduced on all enemy armies in the local province. Yes, please. Runa Hearth and Home, Vigor per second, Immune to Psychology, all allies within 55 meters. Yes, please. And then Runa Breaking, I think, is pretty darn good because it allows Sundered Armor and base weapon damage, armor piercing weapon damage on one target. Runa Negation is damage resistance only on one target. Well, I guess Runa Slowness, Overcast. I'm going to do Runa Breaking because then we can actually sunder the target and help some of the rest of our Thanes to actually do more damage. And then we can actually choose one of these. Keeper of the Gate, Vigor Loss Reduction for Hammerers. Iron Beards are Iron Drakes, and Wanderer is Snipe and Vanguard Deployment and Stock. I guess the fire resistance is helpful for us. Attacks cause flammable effect, reducing fire resistance, and vigor loss reductions for all the hammers. Passive ability Guardian. Physical resistance plus 15% for all allies in 35 meters. Wow. I don't know if they stack on each other, but that's pretty darn awesome. I think I'm going to hold off on that because I'm not entirely sure. I will take missile resistance and I will take hard to hit. And then we've got 3 more points. I suppose armor we don't really need. I'm going to go Deadly Blade just so we can actually hit the target, right? Although I suppose I can actually go 1, 2, and now we can do Foe Seeker so we can chase down the enemy. And then we can still get more melee defense. And we're going to leap forward that way. So hard to hit. Runa Grimnir for the missile defense. Hard to hit. Hard to hit, Deadly Blade, and then Foe Seeker's next. So Runa Grimnir, hard to hit, Deadly Blade, Foe Seeker, and then we can actually choose one out this way. Blade Shield is more melee defense. I mean, pretty much, we just need to buy our tankard time. We need to buy ourselves time to drink more beer. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It sounds like it makes sense to me, but I want to make sure that that makes sense to all the bunnies, yeah. If the abilities have different names, they'll stack, although Guardian only works on characters. Oh, really? I should probably take a look, right? So Guardian right here, it says affected units, affects allies in range, affects units if the unit is a lord or a hero. Oh. That works perfectly because we're all lords or heroes. Thank you, Captain Gates. Daniel, the Daemon Prince, will definitely declare war on you, so keeping an army there would be a good idea. Oh my goodness. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know if fortunately, our territory extends pretty close to his. I mean, fortunately or unfortunately. So we will naturally have armies out there, right? Malachi is not going to be able to get here fast enough. I feel like we need to wait one more turn before we start heading north. So can we sail around the coast and then get there? I don't know.
I'm on it.
Maybe. If I do this, it's going to take us a few turns, right? We're not in the water right now. And tunneling isn't going to get us very far. I'm surprised that it won't take us out here, actually. So I guess the water's like the best way. I really feel like I need to head north now. There's even a mysterious island. We can do so many things on the way, but I hate leaving things unfinished, so I'm going to head down south. That may be our undoing, but I'm going to head down south and hang tight. I think the bunnies can hold out long enough. Ungrim, you've got to hold out a little bit longer. Maybe we'll go with tunneling and we'll be on this side. Just waiting. And then we've got Vrongni, Ironbrow. He's here for 2 more turns. And we need how many grudges? We need like 3,000 more grudges. And I think we're currently... Yeah, we need 53,000. We have 38,000. That's quite a ways away. All right, Riddick, it's time to head down south. You now have our first Trollhammer torpedoes and 5 iron breakers. And Thorgrim Grudgebearer is coming in order to exchange some cannons with you. All right, let's go in and have a little bit of a handoff here. We're just trading units. It's like playing Magic, right? So I would like to borrow 2 of these organ guns from you. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And you've got hammerers and no range. Well, sucks to be you. Tell you what, you should probably at least get yourselves, I don't know. Out here, you can probably get a lot. Iron Coast Thunderers, I believe, right? Yeah, you can get Thunderers in 1 turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. That brings you up to 18. And we're going to keep heading on down. Don't worry about it. The Riddick's here to save the day. Actually, we can head towards the desert. Oh, wait a minute. He stopped there because he exchanged troops. Crowcoonbeard is just going to go into an ambush stance. And we'll be right... Yeah, we'll just be right there. That's fine.
Yes.
Crow, just hang tight. Granite Hills. I guess I'll buff the walls. But that's going to take 5 turns. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. In the meantime, let's repair because Alariel did so much damage to us. She's so rude. Sven is going to hang tight because he was disarming a giant bomb. Speaking of which, we can still work on the deeps. So let's go ahead and take care of that while we can. And we have the magma caverns complete. Nice! I had no idea. Oh my god. Well, I guess that worked out nicely. And we could attack Relinda. Oh my god, we can go on the attack?
Aye, grudges will be settled.
Okay, now it's on. Okay, I just saw an enemy lord and thought, you know, Crowcoonbeard probably can't handle it right now. He's still building up. But I didn't realize it was Relinda and 2 weak sauce moondragons. So I think we can get him. I think we can get him. I believe in us now. This is great. We can get some free experience for our drunken super friends. Yeah. Drunken super friends, here we come. All right, so it's going to be group number 2, group number 3, and group number 1. Let's go. We're just going to have here we'll have 3 up here. We're going to be right next door, and we're going to have all our Thanes, and let's go. Exterminate them, that's right, exterminate them. So everybody, no guard mode. Bump it on up a little bit. We just want to be in range so that we can start just picking away, actually. Here, be right there.
We are relentless.
And just hold.
Strike out.
Actually, we'll hold here.
Charge.
Because right now he has stalk and he has snipe. He doesn't have to be in the trees, but, you know, might as well, right? Might as well. Here, we're just going to plink away at this Moondragon. It's going to be a great old time. Here's the Moondragon. He's 544 health. Ding. Wow, 296. Go figure. Go figure. All right, so up 36. And they don't know where it's coming from. Yeah, that guy's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Here, hit that guy. Hit that guy. You know what? We would use some miners. I'd really like some miners. Have some miners. Miners coming right from behind you. How do you feel about that? Yeah, these guys are in serious trouble. Some angry miners are coming for you. Let me tell you, you rustled up the wrong bunch. All right, get the boss. Get the boss. Get the dragon. Yep, that's right. Shoot him. Rune Smith, we're going to go ahead and give us the rune of speed. Give us the speed. So much speed. This crew is insane. Here we come. Oh, wow. Some bunnies are faster than others. My goodness. Look at him go. Get him, bunnies. Get him. She's missing like crazy. She's trying magic. Ooh, yeah, I don't care much about your magic now, do we? Super friends, go at it. Get her. Get her, bunnies. Get her. Yeah, there it is. Should have thought of that before you attacked us. Here, have some more miners. Have more miners. There it is. Yeah, smack that. Yep. Oh, there it is. There we go. There we. Oh, wonderful. She's dead. Get that guy. Get him. Oh, so many miners. My God. All right. Nice. 1,630. Here come the bunnies. Don't worry, you can't escape Happy Noodle Beard. And he's drinking beer while he's shooting, believe it or not. That's how he's keeping himself very, very involved. All right, so I don't know. I mean, good thing he can snipe because he's very far away. This guy's got 1,085. He's chasing to the best of his ability, but man, that thing is fast. Okay, let him go. Let him go. Wow, that was awesome. I'm so glad we're all Dragon Slayers. This is amazing. And what's cool is he actually regenerated health during the battle. So now he has more health than he started at the beginning of the battle. So he's even more healthy at the end of it all. It's like a little bit of Dawi exercise. My goodness, man. I was a little skeptical. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm just curious how many more of these we can add. Like, how many Thanes can we have in one army? We need more Thanes. Yeah, Dawi beer exercise. That's right. We need more Thanes. That means we need to build a lot of clan barracks. I realize I've been kind of skimping on it, but now is not the time. Can we hire another Thane? You picked up the Master Rune of Alaric the Mad. What? The Master Rune of Alaric the Mad augments every cut and thrust of the weapon that it adorns. You lose 75 base weapon damage and convert it into straight armor-piercing weapon damage. I mean, that's great. We don't even have runes. Oh, we got it from this. If you win 5 battles against the silly high elves, you get this amazing rune. Oh, wow. Wow, I had no idea. Amazing. Well, let's go ahead and get a point in for Happy Noodlebeard. He's super jazzed up. We'll get even more range and anti-infantry, and now he's doing his best from a very, very far away. If we take a look at our potential for heroes, how are we doing with Thanes? We're 8 out of 8, so we need more barracks, yeah? That's the guy who made the Nemesis crown. Oh, Alaric the Mad? Oh, go figure. Thank you so much. This looks like we can win this? Oh my god, Crow? Okay. Wait, when can we win? Oh my god. Wow, these guys are G's. Holy moly. So they're... Wow. I mean, yes, they're injured, but my god. It's weird because I'm so used to once you're done with a battle, you end up more injured than when you started it. But these guys end up healthier than when they started and happier because they're all full of beer. I think, honestly, we should take this as a sign of how we should conduct our, I guess, elven relations in the future. Yeah, hero stacks go hard. This was kind of a silly thing. I didn't... They don't even really have equipment outside of beer. so go figure, yeah? Tell you what, we're just gonna hide up this way. We'll have the runesmith hide in the tree, and then everyone else is just gonna stack up right here. And let's go hunting, bunnies. Let's go hunting. I cannot wait until we get Vanguard deployment. Isn't that going to be awesome? So apparently he now has the ability to shoot lions and get infantry. Bonus versus infantry. Is that right? Oh, they're not lions. They're people. They've only got 54 people, though.
They tremble before
Can he shoot? No, we don't. I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, well, yeah. Do you know where it's coming from? You probably don't. Is he able to fire? Oh, yeah, he fired. They now have 48.
The winds are rising.
So he's killed 10 people. Okay, he killed 10 people. Excellent. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'll tell you what. We've got 4 seconds till we call our miners. In the meantime, they aren't people. They're Elgi. Is it Elgi or LG? I'm not entirely sure. Let's go in and buff up. Give us the Rune of La Speed. And we're going to countercharge the flankers. Get him, guys. Get him. Get him. Get him, Tony. Put him on 1. Put him on 2. Excellent. Yeah. Here, get the dragon for heaven's sake. Get that guy. He really deserves it. He really, really, really deserves it. Yeah, Runesmith's coming around. He's going to bash this eagle right on the head. Smack the guy on the head. Fantastic. In the meantime, oh, they found the engineer. That's not good. They found the engineer. Here, flashbang. Flashbang. And then maybe we hide somewhere else. Yeah, hide out there, and we'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. All right, hit Vigilo. This prince doesn't know what he's attacking right now. Yeah, smack Vigilo. 2,000 health. Oh my god. Here, and then Runesmith is smacking a Sun Dragon. And we're kiting a bunch of actual lions. Here, have some miners. We would love some miners. All right, talk to you later. Just keep running. Oh, my God. Oh, actually, you know what? Run the other way. Yep, run the other way. There are the miners. They came out of nowhere, trust me. There it is. Yep, yep. Miners coming at you. Bet you didn't think we had that hidden in the soil now, did you? All right, we've got sundered armor. Let's go in and put it on Crow Kunbeard. And he's going to apply sundered armor to everybody, which is awesome. Oh, look at that. They're trying to attack us. My goodness. All right, smack him with your hammer. You got this. You got this. I believe. Don't worry, the bunnies are coming for you. We don't leave our own alone. Although I will leave one guy with you to deal with all of you. There it is. Excellent. All right, here we go. Have some more miners. Have more miners, guys. Have more miners. Don't worry, he'll drink it off. All right, let's go. There they go. Ah, looks like we're on the battlefield. Smack him in the face. Get him, gentlemen. Hey, Lord Cucumber, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If we can show some love in chat for Lord Cucumber, that would be amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. High five. Man, this is going really well. Get him, bunnies. And we're gonna get our... Off we go. Wait, is that the last of the enemy? Oh, that's the last of the enemy. Where did their lord go? Oh, there. Okay, there. It's not the last of the enemies. I totally thought it was. We need to get this guy. There he is. Yep, there it is. Oh, found him. Okay, we found him, bunnies. We found him. Let's go get him. Go get him. He's somewhere in the forest. So he's also hiding. High five. We got tiny little legs, and we're not afraid to use them. There they are. There they are. Okay, is this the last guy? What is this? Deloria, a mage of life. But why does it say she's dead? Did anyone else notice this? Look at this. Deloria, mage of life. Lord dead. Oh, her lord is dead, but she's... Okay, I'm sorry. You know what? When I see her, I already see her as dead. That's why I was confused. All right, go ahead. Get her, bunnies. Get her. All right, there she is. She's trying to stay alive, but unlike John Travolta, she cannot bust a move and get the heck out of Dodge. You realize how many miners... Oh, yeah, miners all over the place. There it is. Wonderful. She's confident that her lord is dead. Yeah, she is. She's totally confident, and now she's definitely not. She's shattered. She's shattered and dead all at the same time. Unfortunately, our little dwarven legs aren't going to catch up, I don't think, but that's okay. All right, there it is. Excellent. Good job, bunnies. Drive the elves, or the Elgi, sorry, out of our lands. My goodness. So, unfortunately, we came in. We are now a little bit less healthy than we were. But these elves, especially Deloria, she's all alone now. She's much more unhealthy than we are. So much more unhealthy than all of us Crow Kunbeard fun bunnies, right? And I just want to point out, if any of the bunnies want to be a Thane in this little experiment that we got going on here, let me know, because we have an empty volunteer list right here, and I will add you no problem if you want to be on there. So no, you don't need to. I'm just offering to you. Unit experience, yes please. And more Elgi are dead. Unstable, thank you so much. We're gonna feign it up. So we've got unstable toast, and you are now on the wheel. Thank you so much, yeah? So, choir masters and enemy killed in battle. Vigilo has perished in the battle at Port Bunnytown. My god, if it's empty, add me as lexicon. Yes, absolutely. We've got lexicon, perfect. Let me rip and tear. There we go. Captain, I just want to make sure I have this right. Perfect. I think I got it right. Thank you so much for volunteering, bunnies. This is a lot of fun. We just need more Thane capacity. And right now, I think we need to build more barracks in rando places, because right now we might be a little bit low. This is... See, we need tier 3 here in order to get that Thane capacity. So let's go in and buff this up. And in a few turns, we'll be able to build that. Honestly, we probably need to... Oh, yeah, this is the new Isthmus Coast location. And this is defenses and not going to live here anymore, elves. We better keep building the walls, though. Let's be real. We need more walls. Isthmus, not doing so hot down here. This is our newly acquired territory. Gonna nab all these things. Buff that up. Excellent. Original Bunny Sin. Let's see. How are we doing with Riddick? He's still recovering. we now have 2 turns until the end of the Age of Reckoning. And we've got to hold here. We've got Sven Skippy. I almost feel like I should get Sven Skippy into our little crew down here. But at the same time, he's doing the important job of building all of this up. Now, this is an actual full stack. So we should probably slow our roll and maybe go into an ambush stance. And we're going to return to Port Bunnyton, where we're going to do our best work of ambushing elves. Here we go. 70%. Man, I'd like to see what an ambush looks like with this crew, because something tells me it's not... We don't exactly have a ton of firepower on our side. Let me put it that way. Like, it's going to be a little bit odd. All right, we're going to have Sven start moving back to build more magma caverns. And right now we've got unassigned skill points. Is that right? We did just crack a lot of Elgi heads. We've got 1 point right here. So let's go ahead and get more weapon strength for our Lord. We get more melee deflection out this way. We got Templar Latham. Now he can use his little legs and chase. I mean, his very stout, very brave, not short legs out here. We've got Fishhawk. He's got Foe Seeker now. Excellent. See Tim Drakebeard. He's now got melee defense because we need to, you know, allow our drinks to do their work. And we've got 98 oath gold. So we're slowly but surely, we're collecting that oath gold so we can make more beer and stuff like that. We're going to go ahead and... I feel bad building a barracks in a major settlement, so I'm going to hold off on that. And let's skip and end the turn. All right. Cross your fingers. All right. Thank you so much, Who's Kojo. I much appreciate it. And thank you so much for the resub for 18. Who is Kojo Bear? Nice. So now we've got 4 on the wheel. All right. So, ooh, they're going to Ogreliciousville. Please stay back. Stay back. I don't have the walls up yet. Now, on the next turn, we will be closer, but we're not close enough that we can directly defend that place. So that's going to be kind of interesting. It seems like they've kind of decided to go all out on our Black Forest Cake and all this.
Yearns to be plunged into your skull.
Lord Mazdamundi wants a peace treaty. Oh, that's right. Nope, nope. We're not going to do it because we decided to take more of his stuff and then we'll give him a peace treaty. There we go. The elves finally show their true color. Yes, seriously. We had so many trade agreements with them, we never even stepped on their land. And here they are. Once we defeated the Dark Elves for them, they decided that they wanted to stab us in the behind. So I thought they were high elves. Now I know they were just high and elves. The Citadel of Lead. Let me guess. Do they make gunpowder there? That would be pretty impressive if they had some kind of giant, I don't know, like Citadel mounted cannon on the top. When the Skaven get close, it just shoots grape shot all from like 20 meters higher. Yeah, low elves. Yeah, they're low elves now. I'll be real. We had the dark elves, we had the high elves, and now we don't have any high elves. We just have a bunch of lowly elves. Ones of lower class and status. They even turned our beloved Bretonnians on us. I feel so bad about that. There we go. Now we have charge reflection for great weapon infantry units. That's going to be very helpful to our legendary grudge settler lord out here. So let's see. We've done a lot of these upgrades. We are just short on these. And then we've got guilds. Valaya's protection allows us to get more rune smiths. We can get more dragon slayers. And we have lord recruitment rank. Let's hold on that. Hall's a great guild. Recruitment buildings, storage vaults, defense buildings. Oh, you know, I should probably do that. That would be great. Yeah, recently tried the Dead Man Switch mod for RimWorld. Oh, what is that like? Yeah. So if they're high, does that make us, I mean, low? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen such high elves before. I realized we could also do the Armor of Skaldur. All right, Thrake, full speed. Man, it's going to take us a while to get back because all of our frontline armies are kind of far away. Ungrim, I think now we can actually do the attack. Is that right? No, we have to go through the channel and come around. Oh my god, we can't land, can we? If we were to attack, what's that look like? Oh my gosh, no. No. No, 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 I went the wrong way. Gosh darn it. That is very upsetting. Okay, well... So we just wasted like 5 turns down here when we could be attacking the elves from the rear in the south. So if the bunnies are wondering what I'm talking about, right now the elves, they muster their forces right here. and the circle of destruction, and they're flooding in this way and flooding in this way. And the idea, we had two armies very capable down here, and the idea was to just start attacking them in the south and drawing their attention. But I wanted to take down this one settlement right here a few turns ago, and I've been making missteps moving in different directions, and it's meaning that we're not taking this, and I'm kicking myself right now. Yeah. Let's at least get the armies that we have sort of been stockpiling up here, and we're going to head down south towards this position. We might not save Ogreliciousville, but we might have the opportunity to at least dish out a little bit of juice, right? We have a Thane. We can probably recruit an engineer, but if we do that, I might slot it over to Thorgrim or something like that. Recruit hero slate. Oh, I saw Thane there and I got all excited. Bibulus, Hardy, physical resistance, corruption, ward save. Bibulus is unit mass. I guess we'll do the corruption -2, enemy hero action success chance, etc. So Elmador Steelbeard. So on that note, we have a new master engineer. So let's go ahead and spin it up. I realized that I asked you if you wanted to be Thane, so if you don't want to be an engineer, let me know. But right now we got Lexicon. So Lexicon, you're going to be helping the legendary lord Thorgrim. Is he Grudgebearer? Lexicon. So it's going to be Lexicon Steelbeard. And you get to join the crew. Totally up for the nerd. Excellent, excellent. And you get to shoot the enemy right in the face, which is phenomenal. Yes. So there's Thorgrim. We got Lexicon, and he's going to join up right here. And then we're going to get Thorgrim. I think I'm probably going to end up leaving you behind. Is that right? Yeah, you might have to catch up with us because you just were spawned, so you don't have the mobility yet. We'll have Riddick start heading down south, and he's going to stay in this province specifically so he can still recruit at the same time. Does that make sense? So we got a couple of organ guns. We haven't really used the Trollhammer torpedoes yet, and then we're just going to fill with whatever we can get, and that's probably going to be a good time. Anything in one turn. All right, we'll get 4 Thunderers as well. Why not? There we go. So 4 Thunderers getting on up, recruiting as we go. And then Ungrim Iron Fist, I'm kicking myself, but I just can't do it. I can't do it. We have to sit here for a while. If I back up, there we go. Perfect. All right, hang tight right there. Goblin Crew Greenheart. He can take on Alariel, maybe, actually. And we can also take on the Hotex Column on the left. So that's a full stack. And then we got Alariel herself. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to try to take on Alariel. I think she's a legendary lord, so this is going to be interesting. Goblin Crew Greenheart is heading on in. As long as I make things go boom, I'm good. Close up, boom. Long distance, boom. All booms are wonderful. Oh, this is a settlement fight? I don't know if I want a settlement fight, so I'm just going to auto-resolve it. So we talked about this a couple of streams ago. When it comes to settlement fights, I find them a little laborious, let's say. So I've been auto-resolving through them if the losses aren't that bad. Our Helene is dead. We can start buffing up to a major settlement. We can start buffing up the walls and buffing up the other one. And then out here, Vrongny, we've got one more turn. We are... Oh, we're getting there, but I don't think we're going to get 2,000 grudges in one go. But we are very, very close. This is what I've been waiting for. Goblin Crew Greenheart finally gets resolute tenacity. There is one thing you should know about Goblin Crew Greenheart. I go wherever I damn well please. Immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing. Armies will replenish in foreign territory. That is so cool. That is so flipping cool. Wisdom of the Ancients. Upkeep reduced by 25% for all of your longbeards. Yes, please. My god, that is awesome. Obstinacy, vigor loss reduction. I think I'm going to do that first, and then we're going to dip down into the Thunderbird. That is really, really awesome. So if we take a look at his army now, it is now costing 2,843 for all these Longbeards. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. And now we can go wherever he wants. He doesn't incur any diplomatic penalties. That is amazing. Crokenbeard is currently in an ambush stance. I don't want to push the Circle of Destruction right now. That's fine. He'll hold. Svenskippy is going to move on up to Frozen Bunny Bum because that's where we're going to be working on. Or maybe the Bunny Fitness Center. Yeah, the Bunny Fitness Center can fit a deeps. All right, we're going to work on the deeps in the Bunny Fitness Center, and we'll get Sven Skippy to head on over there because he's going to need to be there for the unstable magma cavern, or if there's a giant explosive that he needs to deal with out there. So bare essentials for Kinnison, that's with Thrake, and for Savax, he has already maxed out on sharpened weapons. That's awesome. So that means he can work on improving and overcasting his Rune of Breaking with all the Sunder and stuff like that. And last but not least, we got brand new for Lexicon. He's got 4 points to apply. We'll break open the cask, but more importantly, get more mobility for Thorgrim so we can rush to the field of battle. And then we're going to come on in with more ammunition for the entire army. That's going to be awesome. Building upgrades, we have 2,200 right now, so we're just going to go ahead and skip on the deeps and end the turn. All right, let's see what we got. So we got about 30 minutes left in this stream. And just as a reminder that tomorrow, even though it's American Thanksgiving, I will be streaming tomorrow as well. So if you'd like to join me, I'm going to be back at it, and we're going to be defending ourselves from the other elves of their kind. Ancestral Throng. Oh, we have to fight this one out, do we? Oh, no. Okay, so I stayed inside of the settlement, and they've got a full stack, and we are injured right now. This is not looking good. All right, we have to fight it. We'll see how this goes, but we may lose the entire army. Oh, boy. It's predicting a valiant defeat. Oh, yeah, we don't even have walls now, do we? So this is an open field battle. We're already injured. And they are fully stacked. Oh, no. Well, let's see. They've got the Phoenix Guard, it looks like. I'm seeing Spearmen. I'm seeing 2 Sisters of Avalorn. So that's a little terrifying. We saw that. We had trouble with them the last time already, let alone right now, yeah? Okay, well, let's think. So we've got our Longbeards. We've got Goblin Crew. We've got our... At least they've got some upgrades from the research tree, right? So we've got our Thunderers. They definitely outrange us in terms of our range. And then we've got all of our settlement that we can have, you know, just placed anywhere. A tactical retreat. I'm not sure. Do the bunnies even know how to retreat? I don't even know how to retreat. So I don't know if I can retreat. Unless we, like, break and run off the field of battle or something like that. How does that work? I would love to run. Longbeards. Classic Dwarven box formation might work. You think so? I'm thinking if we hide and draw in, I don't even know if they have any sort of like bolt throwers or something. They'll close quickly. If we're here, I mean, they're going to move quickly through the trees. I mean, we could back all the way up here. Is there a place where we can, I guess, get in the corner? Nope, they're just going to shoot us. Is there any like hard rock or something that we can use? I guess out this way. At least this is out in the open as opposed to them moving through the trees and we can see, yeah. A button on the bottom tells an individual. Oh, really? I didn't know. We'll have to check that out. Thank you very much. Here, I'm going to be out here, and then we're going to back up to the wall this way, and then we'll at least be able to see our enemy as they arrive from the right side as opposed to just completely hidden in the trees. Maybe we can hide here with our great weapons. They don't have any shields. And I realize we can interlock our shields. I didn't realize that was a thing before. We have our Thunderers. And we have our settlement people who are going to be our trip line. They're going to be our trip line. They're going to be hiding out this way. So they're all hidden right now. And I suppose... last time I found out that we weren't doing very well when it came to being in the way of the Thunderers. So I'm just going to try to stay out of the way. And then these are going to lob right over. So hopefully that's going to at least help a little bit. And then we'll like bump this over to the side. Pretty sure if you lose all the units, it'll be lost even if they manage to retreat. Oh, really? Settlement defense. Gotcha, gotcha. You space out your front line, make it act like you have more melee than you do. Oh, like, oh, give yourselves space like this. Like that. So that we don't get hit by AoE as badly. And then I suppose they're probably going to put magic on top of all of our Thunderers and stuff like that. So maybe if we skew them a little bit, like this.
We demand
And I'm going to bump this there. Okay, I don't... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Thank you so much for the tips, bunnies. Thank you for the tips. They're going to be a little bit of a roadblock here. If I nab this crew and we back up, I actually don't know if I want to back up, because now that I look at it, well, no. Backing up's okay. Backing up's okay because it kind of... You'll see the terrain dips off to the left and dips off a little bit, so I think we can still engage relatively well. It'll give us more room in the open, I think. So let's maybe bump, maybe like here. How about that? A checkerboard kill box. What's a checkerboard kill box? Oh boy. Okay, so what do they have? I'll try to get behind you. Back off is good. Yeah. So we have Phoenix Guard, Silver Helm Shields, those like shock cavalry dragon princes. The what? Oh my god, what the heck are these? That doesn't look good. We've got Phoenix Guard. We have a bunch of flying monsters. Silverin Guard. Wow, they look super shiny. Double Sisters of Avalorn. Triple Sisters of Avalorn. They've got the Bolt Throwers. They have Sword Masters of... Oh, this is not good, bunnies. What is this? Hold up, what are these things? They can armor piercing anti-infantry. The art of deflecting arrows with your sword is painful to learn. Such training is discouraged by Blade Lord officers, but no true sword master will let caution best this pride. They're Jedi? They're Jedi? They'll tear their... Yeah, well, that's Sisters of Avalorn, Archers, Sisters of Avalorn, and Silverin Guard, and Flying Star Dragons, a Wizard Lord that flies a Phoenix. Oh my god, please. I realize I really don't want to lose our Lord. I really don't want to lose Goblin Crew Greenheart. He can put an army back together very quickly, but I don't want to lose him. Actually, speaking of which, where is he? He's up here. Okay, well, let's get him... I guess I'm going to put him near the back line just so that he can receive them. If those dragons land on top of us, they probably will, yeah. The Silverin have good melee defense. Oh, boy. Tell you what, I'm going to get this, and I'm going to peel it off maybe like this. There. Just so they're not getting smacked in the side. Like that. Can we bloody him and retreat? I'm not sure how to retreat. I don't think we can. There's no retreat button. So what's the range on our artillery? We should be engaging soon. There it goes. Nice. But I want to hit these ladies. Engage the sisters. Engage the sisters. Heroes and Lords over level 20 cannot die. We're not over 20. We're not over 20, but we're a special Lord, yeah. Oh my god. Alright, please, please, please. Please. They're down to 72. So it's like 60% strength right now. They're down to 66 shrapnel projectiles. I'm going to switch over to the fresh one. They're down to 46 right now. We're going to switch to the fresh one. They have a Wizard Lord, so they should have magic. Yeah, I mean, it's all scary. It's all scary. Hopefully, they're just going to slowly roll up, right? They've also got bolt throwers who are probably shooting at us right now. Actually, speaking of which, I totally forgot that we should be locking shields, right? Mass plus 100% missile block chance plus 20% missile resistance plus 10%. So we honestly should be doing this across the board. At least since we're not really moving right now. I totally forgot about it. We just picked that up. All right, so come on, come on, come on. So it looks like one Sisters of Avalorn, they're now routed. They have 10 units left. Engage the secondary. Engage the secondary. Bolt throws are coming in. Stay near the middle with our Lord. Magic is hitting. but I can't do too much about that right now. On the outside, the shock cavalry. But they don't see us yet, so let's square off. And go. Hit the Dragon Princess. Alright, these sisters are down to 59. They're down to half. We currently have on the right side... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, my God. Alright, stop interlocking shields, because we actually need to refuse the flank. I realize that a lot of our shots right now, we probably want to... Can we even hit them? Missile cavalry, we won't be able to shoot at them for very long. They have a lot of units coming through the trees. So let's take our hidden units, and I'm going to start to charge. Just charge. Those are from the settlement, so they're going to at least try to disrupt the missile cavalry. And I might need to shift over a new Longbeard unit here, just to start to square up. We're going to stop interlocking, and then we're going to make sure that we can... At least for right now, we'll just get squared off. Hold. Just so we can brace for the charge. Peel off. Hey, Throckate, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? Nice. Go, Thunderers, go. Oh, so the Thunderers are hitting that wizard. Oh, my God, they're doing a good job. Yeah, target her. That's awesome. We've got a freaking Phoenix coming in. That's not great. That is insane. And we have a freaking Star Dragon as well. I mean, at this point, do I fear the cavalry more? In a way, I fear the cavalry more. I don't know if they'll be able to shoot for too long, because they're going to get hit by the monsters, right? Engage. Okay, hang tight. So our artillery needs to choose a new target, right? So the Sisters of Avalon are down to 42. I should probably choose something else, like their artillery. So we're going to counter battery the artillery. Hold. Right now our great weapons are in on the Sun Dragon. We're chasing their shock cavalry. Sort yourselves. Sort yourselves. All right, so the Lord is leaving. That's good. And we've got a whole bunch of people back here. Let's get Goblin Crew Greenheart in here.
For the ancestors! For the
Square off.
For the ancestors! Range first!
Hold.
Range first! Move now!
And we need to pull away. Pull away from the freaking dragons. Oh my goodness. Go, go, go. How are we doing on the left? Oh, one dragon's almost down. We're basically holding as best we can. Hang tight, guys. I mean, they're like completely surrounded. They need to finish what they started. Hang tight. We are hitting the bolt throwers. Come on. Come on, drive out the bolt throwers. All right. Come on, come on.
As you command. Track spotted. Blow through.
All right, so I wasn't paying attention to the charge. So they're coming at us, and they're going to go right into our range. That's not great. Yeah, it's a little too late for this, but I should have moved already. They still have the missile cavalry here. We're coming around, and we still have the Thunderers. I mean, we really need to, like, let one of us eat that. So I'm going to go ahead and back up with these Thunderers so that at least we have some space. These Thunderers are almost done, so we'll pull back, and then we are going to just be ready to receive this right here. So we need to shift something like that. We just need to get in the way at this point, right? They're going to engulf this unit right here. Nope, those guys changed direction, so let's get a flank while we still are alive. Flip that around. Prep. We need to get great weapons. Are they still alive? Yeah, we still have a unit here. Let's come around the edge. These guys are already engaged. These guys are pretty much surrounded and routed. These guys are basically about to rout. We're kind of shooting into the side here. We've got missile cavalry coming from every angle, but not the place we need to be. Honestly, I might just need to let the Lord tie that up, and the Thunderer needs to engage the missile cavalry right now. All the archers are shooting at us. Artillery doesn't need a counter battery anymore. Let's go in and refocus. Yeah, we're taking a lot of fire. The problem with our guns is we have to be up here on the crest. So the elevation, it changes. So us being here, we can't target them very easily, but they can to us, right? So if I select these two, maybe they can move into position and engage. I'm going to go in and turn off guard mode and just see if they can actually get some shots down there just to disrupt, because I don't have any melee who can do it very well. We'll try to back up. We'll square off with Thunderers. Our Lord's still continuing to engage. We are engaging missile cavalry. All right, off we go. Now, it's not looking completely horrible. Like, it could be a lot worse. They went through the gap in your range. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. I know that our Thunderers are getting hit here, but... All right, bring this back in. Those guys are routed. All right, flip her around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we form a new line? Can we form a line of Thunderers, like pull them all back? Square off. Great Axis. Pull in. And our Lord has almost downed the dragon, but it's been a long time coming. Holy moly. All right, so the dragon's finally routed. Let's hit the Phoenix. Hit the Phoenix. Oh my god. I don't know if he comes back on death. It sounds about right if they did. Yeah, we're all interspersed. Oh, he explodes. He explodes on death. He explodes on death. That's what happens. Okay, that's good to know. That's great to know. My goodness. There it is. Here, get a pincer here. This is... Yeah, I don't know about close, but it is definitely bloody. Definitely bloody. Okay, I'm going to expose my back, and we're going to get shots here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Shoot while you can, while you're still able. Right now, we look at the back. There's all those archers uncontested. But... Are you broken? Oh, yeah, you're broken. I can't call upon you. You have rallied. It's going to be a long way, but maybe you can get to the archers. I don't know. All of you need to push the archers. Push the archers off the hill. You're our only hope. Oh, Arcane Phoenix? Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Your warriors are rallying. Oh, that's good. But... Okay. I mean... We have very few numbers. Okay, hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. So we drove this spear line out, right? So that's like a plus. I mean, they're right up on us. So how many Thunderers do we have left? We've got these units. Let's get lined up here if we can. No matter where you are, just line up there. We need to hold in place for most of our melee because they're actually, you know, stopping people from tracking our Thunderers. We need to use our Lord to essentially like get in and start to drive the enemy out and give leadership bonuses. So let's Let's get him over this way first. And then we have one more unit of Longbeards with great weapons left. And then we've got Grudge Thrower crew. Okay, this is looking a little dire. I'll be perfectly honest. A little bit dire. But not over yet, right? Not over yet. What if our Lord actually chases the archers? How about that? We'll have our Lord move up on the archers. Because he might be able to disrupt them long enough for the Thunderers to maybe shoot at some people and hopefully, like, we don't all die, right? So there we go. So we're starting to shoot people. That's what I like to see. Hopefully they don't shoot our own. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Just keep moving. Oh, Sisters of Avalorn are knocking down. Just keep charging, keep charging. Don't stop, don't stop. Charge the next one from there. Just keep it up. Hit the Sisters of Avalorn. Get them out of here. All right, focus this crew right here. Come on, gunners. Come on, gunners. We're relying on you. They've gone 64 on the Phoenix Guard. Here, hit the next. Hit the next. Go, 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 go. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be just fine. Super fine. This is totally fine. They attacked us first, right, bunnies? This is not bad. Yeah. Here, tell you what. Can you scooch the booch a little bit over? Wouldn't that be wonderful? Here, like, just straighten out here. Get a nice arc. Get a nice arc. Engage. New target. New target. Hit these. Hit him. Hit him. Stop him. Stop him from attacking us. Okay, we got a route. We got a route. Engage. Come on. Please. 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 Keep chasing. Keep chasing. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Come on. Move, 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 move. All right, they drove him off. They drove him off a little bit. Just a little. Come on, hit this unit. Your warriors flee. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Come on, come on, come on. They're driven off. Hit these guys. Oh my god. Make them go away, please. Stay away. Loose, loose. Go somewhere else. Get the shock cavalry. Kill the princess. Kill the princess. Hang in there, guys. All right, come back, Lord. Come back. We need you here, like, badly. Are you driving the princess? Oh, no, the princess are still... They're still fighting. They're still fighting. Oh, my God. Here. Don't interrupt them. Don't interrupt them. Just keep firing. Keep firing. Keep firing. Keep firing. Come on. Come. Keep firing. Keep firing. Come on. Keep firing. There's just a little more. Just a little. Nice. He's dead. Okay. Square off. They're coming. Square off. They're coming for us. Move. 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 Engage.
Ready to aim.
Nice. Get in there. Get in there, bunnies. Get in there.
Attack the earth. Thunderers.
All right, square up. Square up. Engage the next. Oh, the great weapons are alive? No, the great weapons are not. They're not here anymore. We don't have any great weapons. You just keep shooting. Just keep shooting from on high. Who's back here? Oh, we've got a rando warrior. Oh, sisters have. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, that was not pretty at all. Valiant defeat my butt, game. Holy crap. No, 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 no. Just dump them all. Dump them all. Get them. Get them, bunnies. Get them. Jesus. Jesus, God help us all. God help us. Come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, that is not cool. That was not cool. I think the Swordmasters had better melee stats in your things. Wow, decisive victory is super decisive. Oh my god. That was a full fresh stack against Goblin Crew Greenheart and his very valiant little long beards. Make them pay. Yeah, I don't know how much they're paying. I think just the fact that they lost the battle overall is payment enough. All right, let's chase who we can and just hope to do some damage. But let's be real, we're not going to get too much more. Holy moly, that was good timing. Yeah, we're shooting some more. Shoot some more. Come on, shoot some more. I think that might be it because we're definitely not reaching that. All right, so cross your fingers. Thank you. High five. We lost, oh my god, over 900 and they lost 1128. Very even. Very even. Oh my goodness. You know, it was their Vanguard Recon. Oh, was it? Oh, you mean they were just scouting Azekis? That's horrible. Where's their heavy assault infantry? That's what I want to know. My goodness. So Etain, Yorian is out of here. Cross your fingers. How many did we lose? I mean, the good news is with the Longbeards, we can recruit in 1 turn. I'm not even joking. Goblin Crew is that fast. So we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the garrison. So we lost 4 units in total. 2 of which were obviously, those are the Grudge Settler versions of the Grudge Throwers, but not too bad. Pyrrhic victory indeed. And we're going to replenish like crazy because no idea when they're coming back. So there it is. My God, that is amazing. So where does that leave us on the turn? Oh, and then they're attacking Ogreliciousville. Yeah, we're not stopping that unless they decided to... Oh, they're not attacking Ogreliciousville. Maybe they got orders to turn back because they're such pansies. My goodness. Oh, because they're waiting for good old Deloria, the Life Mage. The Life Mage with the Dead Lord. Is that right? Oh, thank you so much. High five. I'm surprised too. So you're not the only one. Exodal. Okay, so we can probably speed through this. I just want to see the aftermath. You know what I mean? And then we'll wrap up here. All right, Clan Molder. So I think those are all the Skaven. And we do have a couple of armies coming on down from the north, so they should be able to drive off the enemies even if they take Ogreliciousville. Bone Ratless, Bloody Hands, Ironclaw Orcs, and... Alright, wow. There are far fewer factions than when we started. I just want to call that out. There were something like 270-something, so we almost got the full Age of Reckoning, so we didn't quite get the special Trollhammer Copters and stuff like that. We're going to start the Age of Reckoning. We got the Wailing Banner, causes fear and terror, more leadership bonuses, and apparently they've detected Ungrim Iron Fist. Go figure. I mean, he's down here for God knows how long. Can Malachi push on? Okay, so let's take a look at good old Goblin Crew, because I'm very, very, very curious of his status. Here he is. So if he wanted to replenish his troops, he can merge. He can also recruit globally. And for all the Longbeards, it's literally 1 turn. So we could easily merge if we wanted to, and then just get the 1 turn. If he wants to follow up, he can attack Yorian and completely decimate her. We can also hire from the Grudge Settlers out here, so we can get more Longbeards, which we will. We can get another replacement, Grudge Thrower out there, and we're going to recruit that. That's amazing. That's awesome. So now if we're to attack, then we can definitely drive her out. So I would say we should probably follow up just so we don't lose the initiative. And then we can just smack the heck out of her like this. Guns off the board is always the play. And then army replenishment, there it is. Fantastic. There we go. And that's going to allow him to take Hotek's column just like... Ooh, sack it? No. Occupy it. We're going to take it. There it is. Flame cannons are great. Flamethrowers in general are great. We've attained complete control of the province. Nice! We haven't had this in quite some time, and he is still looking good. So if we take a look, right now he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's basically missing... I think we lost... Who did we have? We're missing somebody. Because we're missing 2. So we're missing 1 Grudge Thrower. And then maybe we had a 7th... Did we have a 7th Thunderer, or did we... Oh, we had a 7th Longbeard. That's what it was. We had a 7th Longbeard, yeah. Hotek's Headstone, more like it. Oh, we should definitely rename it, for sure. Well, tell you what. We could get more Thunderers. We could literally get... Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to get more shielded Longbeards. Although, I do want the artillery as well. How quickly can we make a Grudge Thrower? We can make it in 1 turn. Yeah, we'll get another replacement out here. I guess we can get a cannon. We can get a flame cannon. We can get a gyrocopter. I guess we'll get a Grudge Thrower as well. There we go. So that's basically bringing us to where we were, and not too shabby at all. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I did not think that we'd get through that one. I'm very proud of Goblin Crew Greenheart and his team of we don't care about military access Longbeards out here. They're doing a great job, and it does seem like we are at least kind of holding back the High Elves in their treachery as they attack us dwarves after all the things that we've done for them and all of the fancy ube potatoes and random iron ingots that we've shipped off to them in, you know, really, really cheap boxes. But you know what? We're holding our own, and I'm very, very pleased with that. So the next time we'll be streaming is actually tomorrow. So we are streaming tomorrow, despite it being an American holiday. And it's going to be at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with the game, and we're going to continue to fight off the High Elves. And apparently they've got quite a lot in store for us, so it should be pretty fun. On that note, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.